How's it going, chat? How's it going, everybody? Thank you very much for the offline subs from Tompkins, OMP6, K-Mate, Gabriel, and VMH Undead was the last sub from last night with the 26-month resub. Welcome back. Don't forget, I have a charm in Rainbow Six Siege. This is what it looks like if you want to get it. It's really easy to do so. Just sub them me on Twitch. Link up your Ubisoft account and Twitch account. When you do that, you will get my Ingame Rainbow Six charm for free. It works on Xbox, PlayStation, PC, all guns, all operators, all future guns, all future operators, and you only have to sub one time for 1 month, and you get to keep the charm forever. You can use a tier 1, tier 3 sub, a gifted sub, or free the prime. So sub one time for 1 month, get the charm forever. Additionally, if you haven't got one yet, maybe you've been living under a rock or something, but I made a bidet, Throw bidet. It is available on both Amazon and Walmart. It's $59.99 with free shipping. Throw bidet, so just check it out. Right here, Amazon choice item, so pretty sick. Additionally as well, last and final thing. Oh yeah, the going live notification of Ubisoft is banning Smurfs, chat. Yeah, it's been happening like a little bit. I made a video on it with all the details and stuff like that. If you want to check it out, you could type extra vid or just go to the main YouTube channel. It's on Dislo, it's on Sam, it's on Straw, it's on Impossible, it's on Jinga. I'm not blue. Why would I be blue? Why would I be blue? What's on, Cameron? So you're gonna lose your alt. They're not like, it doesn't say, oh, so if you watch the video, they're baiting Smurfs, it seems like. So Smurfs are accounts which are intentionally at lower ranks or elos in order to get, you know, play easier games. So that's what you got to watch out for. If you have a second account, I wouldn't worry about it too much. It is technically against the terms of service, though. But you're probably fine. All right. Let me warm up. We'll get a stat going and get some ranky in. I'm not gonna lie, I'm like so tired today for some reason. I don't know why. Who's in the stack? No one yet. I'm solo. You play quick match with your poopier friends, but you play ranked yourself. No. Basically, it only seems like there's like really egregious cases. There's only like really egregious cases of like really good players starting a new account and playing, and then they get banned. So you know, like when content creators will like make a new account and do like ban speed runs or whatever. That's pretty much when it all happened. Tusk. Yeah, why not? I don't think I have anybody right now, so why not? I will say though, since this anti-cheat update, ranked has been like playable again. What's up, buddy?
What's going on?
Nothing much.
Are you still warming up? I'm gonna restart my internet really quick just to be safe.
Yeah, go ahead. Okay. Alright, I didn't know Blue wanted to play and stuff. I told Blue I was gonna play with him yesterday, and then I ended up playing Splitgate until 1:30 in the morning. I'm gonna play with Blue. But if we get spots, I'll let you guys know. but I appreciate the offer. Another time for sure. I just feel bad because, like, yeah, I told him I was going to play yesterday. I don't know, I got addicted to Splitgate. That shit was literally so fun yesterday. I was playing with Macy, and fucking Donut joined us, actually, and Spawn. But it was actually a lot of fun. I honestly love that game. I need a new mouse so fucking badly, bro. Sound like I'm feeling a little bit better. My nose is better today, but I have like a crazy headache for some reason. I'm drinking coffee though, so hopefully that'll help. You know, I should do too. Oh, by the way, I also moved my 3D printer. I don't know if you guys have ever seen my setup video. You know that room that I have behind me? That's like, that I do for like photography and stuff like that. Basically, whenever I need headshots for brand sponsors and stuff, I actually built a photo studio in my basement. Bro, that room has saved me so much money, by the way. It's insane. But that room has been getting taken over by other things. So at first, you know, I just had, when you first move into a house, it's like, oh, you know, we got so much space, you don't even know what to do with it. Now it's like, I'm gonna like build some shelving in the back of that room behind where like the photo backdrops are. I'll do that probably like pretty soon. Because now in that room where I keep all the photography stuff, I also have the bidets. I have extra pieces of merch and stuff like that, and it's just like, this is how it goes, bro. This is how it goes. Get a bidet, can you sign it? I don't like hold the bidets personally, so if you order one, I mean, if you bring it to an event that I'm at, I'll be happy to sign it, but I can't like, I don't like ship them out and box them up and stuff. I use Amazon and Walmart to ship the product so that I don't have to deal with it because, I mean, I don't have the time to go to the post office every day and stuff like that, you know, to ship orders. Also, carrying that much inventory. Most of the time I sell, between the two colors, like 500 to 1,000 bidets a month. So, you know, I'd have to keep, you know, thousands of units of inventory in my house, which is like not really feasible.
Right?
What was it?
Do we need one?
I think so. Join QF. Hey, thank you, T-Man. Alright, I'm done warming up. I'm gonna get a can of compressed air really quick for my mouse. 1 sec, I'll be right back. But you could invite when you're ready, or I could host, whatever you want.
You can invite.
I don't. Yeah. Okay.
He is breakdancing his rook.
Okay.
All right.
Got a 5th.
Sweet. That was quick.
Ooh.
Copper.
Okay.
All right, I invited you guys.
Is Copper actually coming?
Yeah. He said he needs like 3 or 4 minutes. Direct quote.
Gotta.
All right. I'll be right back. Let me get my mouse. Copper, thank you much for the tribe. 57 about the reasonable back. You already know. Here's to another month of Amazon's money. Well, thank you, dude. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. John Whopper. Time to dedicate. Let me blow this mouse out. Maybe that's the problem. Yeah, but like when I actually need to go to like a lumber yard or something like that. And I need to buy a lot of wood. And I'm gonna have to build, I want to build shelving. Man, we'll do anything to get a new mouse. I actually have brand new mice behind me in boxes. I don't know. I don't want to switch, dude. I'm used to this mouse. Let's see. Hopefully it was just that, hopefully it was just that. Are they alive in boxes? No, they're dead. Get the same one then? Maybe. But this is a limited edition. They don't make them anymore. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. It's an Aeon. It ain't the same model, just not in yellow. I know. We'll see. I could literally ask Corsair for one, and they would just send me a new one. Oh, did I drag him?
Yeah, they're making fun of him. Shit. What's up, Copper?
You guys are actually joining a different call to shit talk me?
I was giving you words of encouragement.
The encouragement
Yeah.
in question?
My headset, Corsair. It's
Bro,
it's the
my
Virtuoso
PC
Pro.
Bro, what's wrong with my Siege? I gotta restart my. This is insane.
What?
I'm making another one of these baskets. I feel like obligated to print stuff with my 3D printer now because I bought it and I bought all the filament. But this is like literally shit that I could just get at the dollar store. I also made this like fidget toy thing. This I actually kind of like. It's fucking kind of fun to play with. Well, I don't know. I kind of want to like switch mice maybe. We'll see. Logitech has been wanting me to try like the new G Pro that they have or whatever, the latest one. So
Bro, if I hit my mouse button while I'm in Siege, it like freezes my PC.
What does your mouse button do?
Like the one on the side of my mouse. It's like I'm trying to like go back a tab. I'm launching.
I never press that button.
oh, let me put a reminder. Dude, how fucking dumb is autocorrect? Holy shit. My wife wanted me to bring a case of water upstairs. So I put in my reminders, bring a case of water upstairs, right? And it autocorrects water to Waterford. Like what? Are we is it like who the fuck runs Apple's fucking autocorrect shit? Water like water. No, I didn't misspell water. It just fucking autocorrected it to that. I literally didn't. And even if I did, it should have corrected it to water, not Waterford. You found some dude. Force stress test them. You know that I frequent Waterford. Waterford is a city in the Detroit area. There's also Waterford Crystal. It's my hometown now. There is one in the Detroit area though. There's actually a lot of stuff that like goes on there. But not enough to fucking autocorrect to that shit. Oh, 3D printing like nuts and bolts. We'll have water fording. The fuck is that? Is this some like sexual shit or something? What's up, Noobsy? Just making shit up. Okay. It could be sexual. I wouldn't even know. Maybe. Could be. Water. You're surprised how much they could stand up to force-wise? Yeah, but what's better, that or a metal screw? You know what I'm saying? Like, a metal screw at Home Depot is like fucking 5 cents. And it's not like a 3D printed one is probably like 2 cents to print or a penny.
Yeah, interesting.
I mean, I guess if you like, I would just never end up using a plastic one unless like, I don't know, maybe I specifically needed a plastic one or something. I also have like massive containers of like assorted screws, nuts, and bolts. You think it's a convenience thing? You save your trouble to trip to Home Depot to pick up a single bolt or screw? I mean, I have massive packages of those things already. Like pretty much every size, every thread. Like they're not even expensive. When they go on sale, they're like $5 for like huge fucking variety packs. And there's like whatever, 10, 12 screws of each thing, and you could, you know,
You guys want to do
just get them. Pyramid destroyed.
I'll repel the window to get vault wall.
So kind.
I'll bring EMPs.
We have 2 pocket EMPs.
Yeah, I'm not saying they're like 3D. I don't know, dude. I just see like don't get me wrong. I like my 3D printer. It's pretty cool, but I think it's just a novelty, sort of. Like by the time you buy a printer, right? That like to get a decent printer, it's probably a few $100s. Then you have to buy filament. Then there's the electricity to use it. Dude, by that time you could just buy whatever like little trinkets you're making for like less money. You know, unless you're really pumping shit out. You know, unless you're really fucking pumping shit out, which probably most people are not. It's not really worth it. It's just a novelty. Like the 3D printer that I got, like I said, it was another printer rebadged, and I flashed the firmware for it. But this printer, when it came out, was like $1,000.
Do one of you guys want to?
I paid like $200 for it, and I still don't really see myself making. You know, then I probably spent another like $150 on filament easily, or $200 on filament, and then like I bought a little pack of tools to like help scrape it off the plate and like deburr and all that type of shit, which was like another like $25. Like, there's no way I'm ever gonna make enough shit to make it worthwhile. You know what I mean? Okay, one's brick door right now. Shot cam. I have one more drone.
He's still bricks. I kept cam on him.
Has my GT3 RS arrived? I ended up selling my allocation for it, like literally right when it was gonna come in. He's split in Astro. We gotta push off the drones.
Still in stat. He's sitting in the middle of stat. He's swinging you.
I did not even register who's nothing. You wallbang. Oh, you moved. Astro, you hit him.
I killed him through the wall.
I'm gonna call real quick.
But yeah, anyway, basically for
Vigil's
my
90.
car, I got like an absolutely insane offer for it, so I ended up just selling it.
Yeah, I got it.
I just don't think it's a good time. Like,
Opening 90. I'm opening
I'm
bolt
just
wall.
study peeking
Alright,
right now.
someone's classic. Going 90. Going 90 right now. Oh, it's Vigil. Vigil's close on your window. Blue. Shot Cam.
He's dead. He's dead.
Okay.
I can't find this shit.
can you
sounds like
ping the
N90,
wall?
sounds like N90.
I'll EMP underneath. Ping the wall.
It's open. It's already open.
He's
Hey,
peeking the
peek
vault
ball,
door. Study.
Vault and where?
Tag
Study?
Yeah.
By bar. Yeah. Close to the
Oh,
class.
bad. Okay. He's just in the
Behind
middle of
bar,
study.
behind the bar.
Okay.
Study head holes.
When you sell the allegations like selling your whole car, you're selling your place in line. In my particular case, it was just like the guy really specifically wanted to take delivery and be the first person on it
Study
and
door.
everything, so I basically just sold the spot.
Walked in. And no cam.
He's vault door.
Vault door. In vault now.
I have heard of that as well, Ratchet.
The
Yeah.
left door.
Yep.
Right door now. He's reloading. Is he paying?
You consider yourself top 100 in
Right
the game
side.
because all I ever see you do is rage, especially on
Cam.
YouTube. Well, those are the clips that always go out there, right? That get traction.
Wow.
But I mean,
He's
I don't know. I mean, there's literally a champion ranking system in the game,
Wow.
and every season I hit top 100. So when I'm top 100 in the game, then that means you're top 100. If you're not, you're not. It's really that simple. Like Claymores.
I'll play the Thatcher so we can nade this guy at a closet if he plays there.
I'm playing Clapatow. We are getting sniped. Love this fucking video game, bro. Or probably are. It's the people I think it is. Actually, no, I don't know. Never mind. All right. Yeah, that shit was crazy. I did see that as well. Like people were 3D printing lowers and then like which cost like 10 cents and then
They were
selling them to
loony.
gun buyback programs and getting like $100. I did see that. This mouse is so fucked, bro. I need like a Q-tip. I think there's something on the sensor.
He's in
I mean, I made a video on the smurfing ban thing, so you could just watch it if you want. That would be the easiest way. Yeah.
Wow, he's one shot. He's 10
Oh my
health.
god, bro, this mouse is so
Look at the
cooked, it's
door.
insane.
The furnace. Fireplace.
It's the other gate.
Or drone.
Oh, it's on the breach.
Going tub.
Statue door.
I don't know what
closets
this guy is.
clear.
There's someone, he could be bathroom, I don't know. Like there's closets clear.
Assuming bricks again.
Okay, yeah, bricks
Bathroom's
for sure.
clear right now.
That's one on breach dead.
Trying to watch.
Bro, my mouse is so fucked.
Or zombie side.
I might honestly swap this mouse out right now. It's actually getting so bad.
Deer? Never
Deer,
mind.
right?
Got bomb.
I think
Nice.
Nice.
my game stuttered there. So that was
Cappy shirt? I don't know. My wife said she was gonna wash it for me, but she was waiting. We don't like. She was waiting until we had like a load of like light clothes because it's light, but not like. So there's like she always separates everything. It's like there's like whites, there's like darks, and then there's like she'll do one that's like it's not white, but it's not dark, like lighter. Like the shirt is like a cream. So I don't want to have her waste a whole load of laundry just for a single shirt. You want to time out your lackey at the points department? All right, buddy. I got you. I'll spot you. I'll spot you.
He is right there.
Face Jose, thank you very much for the sub. Very much appreciated. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How the fuck do people time to separate loads? You just throw everything from the week and hit start? Well, I mean, we have a lot more clothes because we have 5 people. Right? So, yeah, this mouse is like incredibly fucked. I think this might be like the final moments for it, chat. I think it's done. It's like stuttering so badly. This is probably it. I think I ran this thing down as hard as I
You
could.
can get off that. It doesn't look like they have walled or not. Oh, they don't mute. Never mind.
Fuck, I should have swapped. I don't think they're running the earbuds.
I mean, they're only banning Smurfs, so and it's not even like a guarantee, but basically, if you're detected, it detects that you're like way above the skill level that you should be in the rank that you're playing, and they'll probably just ban you. That's why like all these content creators have been getting banned and stuff.
Playing on fireplace.
Hey, close in closet.
Come on.
Oh my god.
I got like wall bang you perfect.
One's fireplace again.
They're he's in master again. Watch out
my
for
God,
frost,
bro.
Yeah, can you join closet or no?
Closet's clear. Hold on, there's a frost man.
He's in master.
I don't want to get.
One of his zombies.
All right, hold on. I could drone closet.
No, it's clear.
She swung wide.
He's on the brick shield. He's.
What? I can't. There's a piece of wood in the way.
Yeah, there's a deployable. Oh
Wow.
shit.
Think
See if I can pick you up.
The master.
I can't
I
get over
know,
that
yeah.
little hole.
Yeah, hold on.
You wanna rotate?
That's by the brick door.
I'm just like trying to get a pick. See what we can work. Can you distract? Can you try to shoot this down and I'm gonna jump? Oh, okay.
He's on the breach.
Gotcha.
He's behind these, walking up close.
Oh, my mouse is so rocked.
Right here.
He's in there. Okay.
That dock is something, bro. Just the way he just walks up to the window.
Alright, we got the defense.
Yeah, just stuck his face in the closet window and-
Sunzor King. Somebody beat me in ranked. I literally do not care. I lose like literally hundreds of games a season. It does not actually matter. You are weird as fuck. And unwell. I don't know. What do I want to play? Maybe I'll play a Rooney. I beat you in a rank game. This guy beat you in a rank game. I hate my fucking life so much. What fucking cringe ass behavior. I would actually like, how much do you have to hate yourself to fucking live this way? Holy fuck. Bro, you guys are asking all the questions that are like, you could just watch the video. I like literally made a video on this. And then you guys are just asking questions that are answered in the video. But you probably don't have to worry about anything. Probably will be fine. For most people. It's just like, basically when like, you know, high level players, it's basically smurfing, right? So if you are playing on an account that you are like, if you're like champion and you're playing at like copper ranks and stuff, there's a guy outside the balcony. There's just a good chance that you'll get banned. That's it. Smurfing is when you're playing against lower ranks intentionally.
I got one Twitch troll.
That's the gist of the video.
90.
window?
Yeah,
Yeah.
You're a Twitch stream.
the ace.
And he's 90. Like I made no noise.
Swung out lamps.
They're literally banning pro players, content creators that are doing it. So people that are like, oh, they're making exceptions is just not true. He's in maps, in maps. Let's try.
This is absurd. I had no idea that that guy was 90.
What's going on, Do I read YouTube chat? Yeah, I try to. I mean, there's like, as you can see, brain damage.
I can play 90 with the shield.
Run Mozzie because they're droning.
Was on Bisty earlier and earlier. It's like my like normal time, I guess. I don't know. I need like a Q-tip or something for this mouse sensor. I'm trying to save it at all cost. Alright. Yeah, do you see how bad my fucking mouse is messing up right now? It's cooked, bro. This thing is completely cooked. It's actually done. No, I'm being serious. It's like when I'm like moving, it'll randomly just like See? Do you see that? It's doing it again. I feel like there's like something on the sensor, but I did hit it with compressed air. And it's it didn't really do anything, so I think it's just dead. It's fucking gone, chat. What do I plug it in? Let's see if I plug it in, if it's any better.
Oh, can you just hold?
90 window, blue. He's on it.
Use your golf ball with regard and hose sucking skills on the sensor. You know, I do my best. Do my best.
Perfect main, maybe.
Tag going in master.
Is he main?
I don't even know. I don't know
Let's out waterbed. Pisty, by the way, I was hating on 3D printing earlier. I know you're... okay. So, hold on. Pisty, I've been thinking about the 3D printing thing more.
Watch the Twitch drones, I hear them.
I don't think you save money, okay?
Careful,
I don't...
lamp.
like, I like my 3D printer, don't get me wrong. I think it's a cool novelty and stuff like that, but
Even 90K.
I don't think it makes sense to get one for most people.
Just know that, Dad.
Okay, and I'll explain why. If you buy a printer, it's like, I don't know, $500, $600, $700.
Close
Okay.
full door, left side.
Are they in 90?
Yeah, one.
No cam.
One was.
Full door.
It's my.
Oh, there's another one in the corner. Like, what is this guy doing, bro? Anyway, you have You buy a printer, it's $500-$600. Okay, you buy accessories, say another like $50,
Upside
right?
down
Some
on
tools,
90.
stuff like that. You buy probably like $100-$200 in filament, right? Different colors and stuff like that. Okay, then you spend the time and electricity to like actually make the stuff, dude. You're making items that are like maybe a few dollars here or there. So unless you're making like, I don't know, like literally hundreds of items, right? It's not gonna ever pay itself off. It barely takes any electricity. Okay, hold on.
Stare at the guy.
Well, you also live in Oman where electricity is like virtually fucking free. Okay. They use about 100 watts of power. So initial heating, they can peak at 1,000 watts during heating. But during printing, it's around 100 to 115 watts. That's for Bamboo Labs, which you have. We should probably put a matchmaking delay on. I forgot there's unwell people afoot. You printed 10 pieces and sold each one for 1 Omani Real. That's $260. You made $26. Okay. Okay, would you say that 3D printing stuff has paid itself off for you? You might be the rare exception, maybe. But for me, no. I don't think they were cheating. If it's the people that I'm thinking of, I don't know if it was for sure. I'm gonna have to check in a minute. Then they were sniping. I don't know. Actually, maybe not. I actually have no idea who these people are. So, they're absolute fucking shitters. I'll tell you that much. Like, they are unbelievably fucking terrible. I don't know how we just lost that game. Like, these are straight ass cheeks. Just zero clue how we lost that. That's insane. I don't know. Yeah, I don't think any of them were sniping. Well, you can't count like content because that's like different, you know. That's different. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think any of those guys were cheating. I'm like looking at the names. Well, unlucky. It was an investment for content. Okay, if it's for content, that's a different story. You sent me a business proposal on Instagram. Okay, let's see. That's not a bad deal, dude. That's not a bad deal. Do you want me to tell everybody what it is? You can smell the video. Basically, Pisty said, okay, there's a strip club in Detroit for sale with a liquor license, building and parking lot included for $1.1 million. Okay. And then Pisty goes, hear me out. First halal strip club. You watch people put on more layers. Dude, it could work. I don't know. It could work. The novelty, okay? It could actually work. In April, you watched 27 of my streams. That's a good amount. Dude. It's a healthy amount. You didn't get the GG3R, so if you go 50-50 with Pisty, it's basically the same price and it makes you money. True, true, true. Yes, exactly. We'll use 3D printers to make props. Yep. I wonder if my mouse battery was low. I don't know. We'll see. It seems better now that it's plugged in. I have the Corsair M75 Air Wireless, but I have a limited edition one, so I haven't wanted to get rid of it. But yeah, I could have just asked Corsair for another one for free, but I just haven't done it. Do I go to the gym? Motherfucker, does it look like I go to the gym? Corsair is weird. How so? Is similar issues with Razor Race. This seems more like a battery issue than a sensor issue. Maybe. Maybe the battery's just getting cooked on this thing. Elgato and Corsair. I don't know. Yeah, I was sponsored by them for so long. It was insane. And they stopped like really sponsoring content creators. This is an insane name. Self-Ent for fun. Thank you for the sub. And FaZe Jose, thank you very much for the sub as well. Absolutely insane name. All right. Sell fun T for fun. It could be. It could be.
I have no game audio.
I'm done.
I can't hear anything.
I mean, when I was sponsored by them, they would send me whatever I wanted, literally. Like, even if I asked for a whole ass PC, they would just send me one. They literally did, like, multiple times. I have, like, laptops from them, full PCs. They used to pay me, like, a lot of money every month. I don't know, like, they still give me whatever I want, pretty much. Like, if I ask for something, they'll give it to me, but I haven't really asked them for much. I only asked them for a new headset, which I haven't unboxed. It's the same one. This one just broke. Angry Chicken, thank you for trying 8-month resub. Welcome back. Very much appreciated. I don't know. I think the only thing is, like,
somewhere, yeah.
I don't have to promote any of their stuff. I mean, if they're not paying me, I'm not gonna like actively promote stuff. I mean, I like their stuff, so I'll use it, you know. I actually really like Corsair stuff. The reason I worked with them in a sponsored capacity over like other companies is because I genuinely liked and used their stuff for like many years before I was sponsored by them. I could just Cali him off in a sec. You want to move this drone so it doesn't get destroyed?
Yeah.
You could just go for it. I hit the Goyo canister, so you're good. Go for the wall.
He's trying to trick the right side.
Yeah, just go for the... Oh, okay. I was gonna say go for left, but yeah, you gotta go for left. It's burning on the left side.
Oh, you gotta do it now.
Oh my god.
Oh, I killed the bandit. That guy's fucking stupid.
Wise guy. Do you have any more ace charges?
I could get the...
Rotate.
Something along the
He's behind the bomb in garage.
Yeah, shipping internationally is crazy expensive unless you're like a large company with a really sophisticated supply chain and like the volume to do so. Bro, I think I told you guys. I sent.
Go for plant, Bo.
He's probably con.
I think I told. Connector one.
One connector, one.
connector still. I don't want to kill you. I'm trying to. Alright, I'm gonna go to trench. You hold the long angle, I guess.
He's in the garage. He's connector now.
There's pillar.
Pillar.
Gotta reload.
Nice. Good shit. Yeah, I think now that I plugged in the
Can you
mouse,
put
it's
that
working
bandit?
fine.
Yeah,
Oh,
why
I
the
wonder if that's the
fuck
thing.
is
Maybe the
going on?
battery is
Well,
like
he
not
didn't
able to
even get
output
it.
enough
Maybe
power
trying to
anymore.
Goyo flame.
I think he
Maybe
got
stuck
locked
it.
into the animation or something because he got off and just stood there.
Buzz over there taking a sweet ass time.
You had a video where you bought the cheapest PC serial to play
my
Forza,
mic
and
muted the whole
if you
time.
lost, you ship it to a random winner. The thing cost you 15 reals, and the lowest shipping was 50. The guy was in Egypt. It cost me. I shipped out 2 different. I should have just. They live like pretty close. I've been like listen, motherfuckers, meet each other up. I sent 2 people in Germany bidets that I'm like friends with, and one of the people, because they were like I sent them 2. It was like $120 in shipping, and the other one was like 90 for a single bidet. It was fucking crazy. Same size boxes, because the boxes that I use to ship them can fit like 2 bidets. You just got someone who's traveling to Egypt to take it with him. That works. Oh,
Well, that's on you. I had the drone bug. Alright, we all have ailments.
Uh-huh.
Right.
nice.
Yeah, Mozzie.
Yeah.
They just castled K9 door.
They got one mez.
Bro, these guys are feeding you.
I know. They're actually feeding the dumbest shit.
It's my favorite Sunny D flavor. Classic.
There's no frost mats
Just
here.
the regular OJ, dude.
Two and PM.
I don't even think it's considered orange juice.
This
It's
guy's
like
sitting on half wall.
orange drink or whatever the fuck it is.
Oh my, he's speaking piano in the window.
That's clear.
One's speaking the breach. On the head holes, on the head holes. Backed off. He's half wall now.
As brake
It's a bad
cleaner in it. I wouldn't even be surprised. I haven't had Sunny D in so long, bro. I used to have it all the time as a
Oh.
kid. I loved that shit.
One's back in sights, castle.
I opened that earlier.
Playing a master.
Careful of frost mats, bro.
All right, hold on. Let me open this door really quick.
Any drones?
I'm gonna call real quick. I'm calling.
One's kind of close.
Piano. Or bathroom.
Cracking door.
Connector. Bro, I should have got 2 kills here.
It's piano.
I'm holding this guy connector. He's like right there.
Injured piano.
Nice, good shit.
Nice.
They make a Sunny D vodka spritzer
zombie's a
or
real
seltzer.
wise guy.
Ooh,
Bro, I almost whiffed on her.
he's the best you've been going through about a gallon a day. Okay, you're fucking insane. That's just probably not the move. Just like work for the next 6 hours, with absolutely nothing to do. So here you are. Well, welcome. I want to play Cali, but I also have to win like a few rounds with Cali. I gotta get if I'm gonna have this mouse plugged in, I gotta get my mouse bungee. I gotta get my fucking mouse bungee. Smurf banning, yeah, it's in like fairly limited situations and stuff. But if you want to check it out, you could type exclamation point vid. I just made a video on it.
They're downstairs.
It's really not a clickbait title. If the way that it bans you is if you
someone brings
are
nades,
a lower rank and you're like way
I can just throw them at
outperforming,
the wall.
it bans you.
I hate the
So-
pictures, dude. I got nades.
They're down again.
Basically, they're trying to start banning Smurfs. And so far, they've been getting some people. Like they got a bunch of like all these content creator bans. You know, like
There's nothing you can
when
do.
Spoy got
if you throw
banned or all
both.
these other content creators and stuff. The
Ah, so
reason that they got
precise,
banned
though.
is because of this new
Well,
system.
last time I said that, you messed it up, though. That's why I said it like that.
What do you mean?
Bow.
But you were
So
thermite,
basically,
you
what
were
it does
just
is it actually
standing
trips the
there in front of
anti-cheat.
my nade.
This is the way that they ended up doing it.
Let me shoot off.
Projector.
This Felipe ran a Discord call and he said, I have the perfect title. Those motherfuckers have no idea Facebook's money. I'm about to make easy Facebook money, dude.
Okay, I can't get it. They've got
Who else has
ADSs
nades?
on it.
Easy Facebook money, baby.
Wait, capped out, do you?
I don't know. I don't know. I have EMPs.
That was year one, buddy.
Got the
Yeah.
ADS. One of them.
I droned up top really quick. It seems
He's gonna
okay.
get that blue. That was
Zombies on blue.
I have
Bottom blue.
EMPs. If they have that Goyo in the
You're
in the
dead.
drone hole again, then it's pretty easy.
Yeah,
Or no, I have claymores. What the hell? Okay.
Oh, they're
Yeah,
playing
I think we
boiler
might
with
have to
two
just-
ADSs. It's water.
Oh, he's a boiler shield.
Yeah, yeah.
Sick.
Does he have EMPs or EMPs ADSs? I could just burn him.
Yeah,
Yeah,
there's
he
two
does.
ADSs on it.
Can you guys burn those and I'll get him?
Oh, my bad.
I'm almost
Of
dead.
course.
I can actually burn with my
that was-
smokes. Hold on. That's actually
Bandit's
not what I
top
want to
floor
do.
Dining. He's 45, going dining.
Okay, I'm putting.
I have a flank.
Okay, yeah,
I have one.
Bandit's probably flanking.
He has a shotgun
Oh.
close. Why are people
Bandit, like,
lying?
come down West
Why are
Bank.
people
Bandit.
lying about
I'm
what
watching
utility
the
they
sunset.
have?
You open up the hatch. And dining. Yo, he's upstairs. Upstairs. He just fucking dipped.
50.
It's West
He's
Main
top
now.
West
Oh,
Main.
is that
Down.
Isaac?
Shot my cam.
There's still another can.
Late.
Hmm. Okay, this guy's going down
45 going
blue.
Fucking
Blue.
games.
He has him tracked,
Oh.
so.
Let's see.
Nice job.
Wow.
Where are you going? Pussy?
They had him running.
Uh. Facebook money. I actually haven't uploaded any full videos to Facebook. I probably should. I mean, all my short clips seem to do really well there. I don't think the new ones that I did. No. Not as well. I think as I did 3 parts. I feel like the video that I made for YouTube today, I also cut it up and made it into short content. It just, I don't know. People, I don't think they have the attention spans.
Blue on the DD. Zero.
The only gun he's good at.
You wish Facebook at least told you how much money you could have been making? I don't know.
So far, not good.
Interesting, Mamia, though. You're just getting into R6 after your first PC. Yeah, I mean, as long as you're not, like, smurfing, you should be fine. So there's a big difference between smurfing and an alt account, so... Yep. I don't know. Maybe I'll upload the video that I made for YouTube yesterday to Facebook and see how it does.
That's so.
That guy's lost.
Oh, he's on slant.
There's an Osa shield out there, and these Thatcher
Great.
suck. Guess he was 50.
Why that guy? Okay.
Outside library.
I mean, like, wow.
Droning from K9 window. You off drone?
Both of them are out there. They've got a shield. They're just sitting on. Or the Ursa sitting on. They're not even able to get breach.
Wait, what? What? Why did I just pin that? That doesn't even fucking. I didn't even click anything. What?
How do you see me,
Oh
man?
my
I'm
lord,
throwing.
bro. Twitch is so buggy lately.
My mouse is bugging out.
Licky 2 is actually a lot of fun. I played it a lot yesterday.
Oh, actually, there's.
There we go. I fixed it.
Picked up
I, mean,
his shield.
I have a camp for when he jumps in.
I mean, the wall they can't actually get through, so they have to go like K9.
That's what
Yeah,
he's doing. He's
library?
trying to put an Ursa shield down on K9.
Yeah, I mean, if he does, I could probably get an angle. I think they're going around somewhere. Doom Dark Age is a simple shooter
Corner
and you
building,
love it.
K9 bot.
I don't know, maybe.
Hopped
I
in.
heard it
He's mad.
didn't get
Yeah,
it didn't get that good of reviews.
jumped out. He's back in.
Close to dead. We could just play time now.
Yo, Blue, nice game, bro.
Thanks, buddy.
Fucking
Just
crack.
Smoked their whole team. All good.
Once again, my actions,
8.5
no
Metascore.
consequence.
I saw some other people playing it. They were all giving it like a 6, maybe 7s at the most.
That's how I felt when I put the.
I mean, I
ace
think
charge
I'm
in
sure
the
it's probably
center.
a good game still. I mean, I like the Doom games, but I don't know if I want to commit to it now. There's kind of no point. I mean, CJX is coming out in like it's 10 days or something. And once that comes out, I'm not playing anything else for like a minute.
Yeah.
It's Doom for old people, but some of the people that I saw that were like giving it those scores are old people. Like they're not old, obviously, but like I saw like Lyric was giving it like a 6, and like other people like that, you know. By the way, Pissy, did you end up getting, or anybody else, did you guys end up getting Switch 2s? My Switch 2 is coming in pretty soon. You're not paying money for a Switch 2? I feel like you're going to end up getting one anyway. I know you. Your wife is welcome to get it for you as a gift. I feel like you play so much variety, you'll end up getting it. I don't even play anywhere near as much variety as you, and I got it. I'm surprised you didn't. They're like $450, or you can get the Mario Kart bundle. It's $500. Thanks, Blue.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to.
You're not sorry. You've been doing that all day.
I didn't mean to do it in here.
Apology accepted.
You played Mosquito 4v4 mosquitoes versus 1 human. What is this? Mosquito 4v1. Is this like an actual game? Interesting. I'm like looking at it. So basically, you're like on the hunt for like the absolute worst fucking looking games ever, just for content. Or was it actually fun? It was shit. Shit games make you laugh. Hey, so those are some of the best ones, dude. Some of like these like really terrible made games and stuff are honestly a lot of fun. Like Rainbow Six Siege. No, I'm kidding. uh, uh, uh. Bada, 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 ba. I have already played a significant amount of Siege. I don't want to watch. What's on Ghost? Dude, the static is back. I don't know, it's so weird. You give me a fun shooter game they'll definitely love? Okay. You know what's, by the way, this is kind of crazy. So the 3D printer that I have, I was able to print this thing, and it prints the whole thing like ready to go. Like you don't have to connect it or anything. Like this is how it comes off the printer. Like you could fold it and it has the joints and everything like that. That's pretty impressive, I will say. It is actually pretty impressive. It's just like a fidget toy, like a fidget cube. They're pretty fun to like play with, kind of. Infinity Cube fidget toy. There it is. I'm probably gonna print another one, honestly. But no, they're pretty fucking fun, dude. I was gonna get one of these too. Someone I know has one that's made out of metal. It seems nicer than this, though. They got a brass one, actually. Brass is pretty sick. Printed a few normal sized ones and you printed a huge one just cuz. Yeah, dude, fuck it. Why not? You know? We gotta justify these 3D printers somehow. It's pretty cool, though. Not great. We lost one.
Blue?
Have you looked up stuff for your truck yet? You could 3D print stuff for your vehicle? I have a 2020 GMC Sierra, so... I don't know. I have EMPs, too. I have a flight cam if you're dead, if you're able to watch that, please.
I'm on it. I'm on it.
Thank you, sir. Alright, this drone just got stolen if you want to shoot it. I'm droning ahead for you. There's a zombie. The wall has nothing on it, just open it. There's nobody ticket currently. She's in like the default to zombie spot. I'm gonna go south to pressure her.
Oh, echo drone. Got that echo drone. I'm gonna try to
I
get
just
the
missed her
zombie
head, bro. Ah. This guy's so bad
off. Get the
too.
zombie off.
He'll make all
You
sorts of
focus
interior
on
pieces
maybe
like
that-
phone mounts, not needed, cup holder things, all kinds of stuff. I mean, I already have a bunch of cup holders, and then
Wow.
for
Like
interior
pouches,
pieces,
yeah, bad them.
like I don't know, I already have like there's a
You know
phone
what?
mat on my center console, and there's a foam mat on the center console, and there's a foam mat like kind of underneath like the stereo and shit. Oh yeah, the predictions from last match.
Said, I wish I could figure out who that last guy is, but he's on his alt account.
Are they weirdos or something?
Comp players.
Oh,
I think one CL player.
so we'll have a sweaty game.
Yeah.
All right, I need 2 more rounds with Capitao, and then I'm done playing this operator. Printing for your car will get tricky because cars get really hot on the inside. PLA would melt. Okay, listen, I don't live in Oman, okay, where it's 180 degrees inside your car. I live in Detroit. It gets to be like 100 here inside your car, maybe at the most. That was cool. Oh yeah, it was Kuwait you sent me. But is it Oman like
It
roughly the
was.
same thing? Okay, let me see if I can unplug my mouse now. I've had it plugged in for a game. Hopefully that juiced it up enough where we're good to go. I think the battery's like cooked inside of this thing. Kuwait gets 10 degrees hotter Celsius. Okay, that's actually pretty significant.
You know, it might be zombie. They broke pillar window, cracked it.
Got a bait shield.
There's a banshee on the walk-in. Are you able to blow that? Oh, we lost our nades. Shit.
On
This guy just shot nothing and I died. Like, okay, bro.
Didn't you jump up on like the boost?
No, he shot me through the APC.
Oh, okay.
The smoke close shotty, one's behind the bakery.
It's gonna be tough. We might need to go backside, honestly.
Yeah.
What?
Seating
There's
K1,
a hole in the
there's another
piano
one.
window.
Bro, my mouse is spazzing when it's not plugged in.
Still in the bakery gate.
I just missed this other guy's in bakery. I'm gonna fucking break this mouse, bro. He's in front of the window. Like he's peeking in front of the A bomb.
Got him.
Nice.
I
Okay,
got
there's
one
another
echo
one. He's
drone.
like K2 now. He went like I don't know, maybe bunker.
Oh my god, I'm a bot.
A bomb.
dead.
and
He's
He's
red
running
Red
after.
bottom.
He's rotate right
He's
now.
small big,
Kitchen
small big,
rotate.
small big.
Kitchen rotate. He's back on like the
Small big.
door now by like A somewhere. He's at. Okay, he peeked
Rep.
it. We are throwing.
Rep.
That- nice job.
Oh my god.
Good shit. Did I buy any wireless electronics recently? Maybe my 3D printer is interfering with it because it's wireless. You could send, files to it wirelessly.
They like the shield. Yeah, Capitale's huge.
I should have fucking opened small bake. Now that I think about it.
Yeah, he had it routed off.
I actually
forgot.
just put my 3D printer. I was talking about this too, dude. That shit's loud as fuck. Do you keep your 3D printer next to you, Pisty? Like it's like running while you're like playing and stuff. I don't know. Mine was like 10 feet away from me and it was loud as fuck. I ended up moving it into like a different room. You do? You're crazy. How do you deal with that? Isn't it really like loud and annoying? It doesn't bother you? I don't know, dude. I was even recording a voiceover for a video and it just like picked up everything in the background of the printer going. I realized it after I was done. I'm like, I'm not re-recording this. I'm tired. Well, that's what I'm saying. The fan and like the system inside of it to keep all the dust out is like loud as fuck. You keep it on. Well, it's weird. Whenever I was streaming, it didn't really get picked up that much.
It's playing close and small.
Yeah, it's a warden. Warden.
I can roar that whenever.
Tagged one on site.
Oh my god, this. I'm gonna plug it in. I can't deal with this shit. I'm fucking breaking this mouse today. It's gonna happen.
Just playing small bait.
Ooh, I'm not gonna be able to get the angle.
In the wall.
I can't even.
Yeah.
Is there anybody in bakery? Can anyone drone this out?
I can
It doesn't look like it. I'm holding.
I'm doing it.
they reinforced it
Yeah,
now.
they reinforced it. There doesn't seem to be anything on the main wall. I'm putting a small cam. They impacted.
If they impact above,
Oh, they have
Small,
holes
small,
above.
small,
Holes
small,
above.
small.
I got an echo drone.
One Harry Potter, one that has...
I just died around a corner. Good trade.
one above, one prep.
On his screen, he fully sees me. Okay.
We still have Harry Potter guy.
Print a mouse model and put a
Mouse
nice
close
sensor in it? Yeah, I don't think so. You can legit
Fucking
print your own
drone,
mouse with whatever sensor you
There's an
want.
Echo drone and
Echo drone, yeah, I'm
small bake
prep right now. Or, yeah, small, sorry. I can't ping it, but it's on the ceiling. Nice.
I got it.
I'm gonna shot from vert. I'm prep.
Okay, bottom red. There's a mute just peeking.
That's code. That's mute. Warden's still.
Nice.
Is he K3?
I think he's prep still. Dad, that's Warden. That's Echo.
That one was vert.
Can we drone?
He was vert. Pretty sure.
We have time.
Unless y'all killed him. Or they got.
Can we
free-
drone?
Yeah, yeah,
Like-
yeah. I can...
I'm not. No one's watching like Red Hall.
Yeah, I
right?
gotta. My drone. I don't have a drone anymore.
We have a small cam for now, so
I'm planting.
he's
cover.
probably above, honestly. Oh,
He's-
never mind.
Like what? He's going coat.
Why
Coat.
why would you peek that? Like what? We have a cam if he goes kitchen double. He's going kitchen double. He's like on the rotate near whiskey. Nice.
This is fucking better than all of them.
Bro. Well, you would not believe we don't hammer this watch.
But why are you peeking that? We have a camera there.
I didn't know we had a cam. But
I
like,
called it like
just
4
actually-
times.
I'm deaf.
Yeah, but you can't be mad about that. We're like, I literally go,
I'm just
I
mad
have
at
I have a
how he
cam
killed
on
me.
small. No need to peek it. Just play sight. He might be above, and then you just peek it and die like
I
2
mean, like,
seconds
Sounds
later.
about right,
I know it's
and then
stupid I
starts
died,
complaining.
but the fact that the way he just killed me by swiping his mouse across the screen, it
It's
just
on arc.
pisses me off.
Talent.
I am
think was all
champion.
calculated.
No,
got-
it was not. I did.
Actually, let me do this. I'm gonna do a pixel.
Oh, this just doesn't break now. Like what?
It's probably a bug.
try shotgunning it from the other side. Nah, it's broken. That's annoying.
There's already an Amaru on the roof.
There's one white window. Did they make a rotate noise?
Yeah.
The G. Well, it was actually funny. I know somebody from Logitech, and they've been like begging me to try to use a G Pro, like the newest G Pro. And I told them, I was like, I'll give it a shot, but I haven't. I don't know.
Skylight. This might be a rush.
Could be.
One's cocktail window.
He's just journeying down skylight again.
What is the plan here?
Might be a cocktail
He's still on
push.
skylight. He's
It
still on
probably
skylight.
is. We have 3 people there, so I mean, we should
One's
be
on red
okay.
hatch. He's about to drop.
Yep, I'm here.
Yep.
Yeah, the capital off. I'm already up the hatch.
She's 1
I'm
HP
made
in
it
sight.
up.
1 HP cocktail.
That's red dead. What's on heaven?
Oh, someone didn't make this rotate correctly. I can't.
That was the
Two on
bug
heaven.
rotate.
Oh,
Heaven, 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 heaven.
Cover
Second.
defuse.
No fuck.
Nah,
shit.
What?
That's absurd.
that was crazy, bro. You just fucking walked in there somehow.
They had
They
2
weren't
people
shooting.
upside down rappel on heaven.
Oh, 2 on heaven.
Yes, there's 2 people.
You made the
watching
most
it.
passionate ad
Instead
for
of
it.
2 on heaven.
I'll try
Yeah,
it.
no, it makes sense. Yeah, two on heaven instead of 2 on cocktail.
I'll try it.
The backup plan.
Like, I killed the guy that dropped new, and then I swung it, and there was a ying and a lion both sitting
I
upside
got
down on it.
capital.
Oh, it's
and
time to go.
Double mated. Oh, they actually just start. Bo's warden, so he's immune to frags. So
What's that shiny arrow?
I didn't see no.
It's on to go.
yeah, they burned him all.
Bro, I was like, why? I was like, actually confused whether Aurora gate wouldn't open.
Is Thorn good? Yeah, Thorn's great.
Down on it.
Okay, I think I figured out the issue with my mouse. It's something with the wireless portion of it. I think there's something to what you're saying where, like, the battery doesn't provide enough power anymore to the mouse when it's not plugged in. I think that's a very, very, very valid assumption. But no, I'm not going to rebuild it. I'm just going to get a new one. I do not care that much. I could. I mean, I'm actually very good at soldering, so I could just solder in a new battery or something, but
Cali, small big one.
I don't.
Window.
I don't think I care enough for that.
He's going above. He's going red.
I'll just get a new one.
I'm just drawing Christmas.
We're not gonna really be able to watch. This guy goes top red.
The drone just get in sight, or no? Am I going crazy?
They're droning
I
backside.
think so.
Yeah, they're gonna push backside.
Yeah, he's opening.
Okay,
the
really?
rod.
They're ramming above right now.
Shit.
I'm in reception.
Might jump in small big off it.
I'm fighting people in reception. Tag
Let's close
the ace,
big
just
door.
ready.
They're above the holes. I could hear them.
Dang.
Opening vert on the bomb.
Shit, C4, bro.
He doesn't know you're there though.
I'm watching your hallway cam.
He's in garage again. Blue, he might walk. I think he's walking. Do you know I'm here?
I'm on your cam, Blue. I'll tell you if I see somebody.
Blue, he's on walk. He's on walk. That's one.
Whiskey.
Yep.
Double door, on the double door.
I wish I got that call a second sooner.
I'm
That'd
on
have
the
been
hallway.
huge.
Top.
I thought it was further
Small,
back.
small.
It's
I
fine.
bomb, I bomb.
He can't break the cam.
Petals.
Yep.
He's
Yeah, we'll
Harry
keep
Potter.
pinging
Potter.
him. 30 seconds too.
Okay.
Make sure to
Come
turn the cam up if he tries to
Oh,
melee it.
Oh, I'm not with you. I'm not with you.
We're just pinging
See the head
him.
holes.
Brad,
Harry Potter again?
That hole's
On the head
tucked.
holes. Night buck in sight.
let Inferno call. Inferno call.
He's still in the hallway. Running towards the small bake. Peeking the twice. You hit him with the impact. Right. Swing again.
Why?
Wow, he's 50.
Okay. Just walked inside
Yep.
to rotate. He's
We have a
biting
cam
off.
on. He's rushing you. Window?
He's inside.
Yeah, you're good.
Close right.
Nice shit.
How the fuck did we pull that off?
Mm-mm.
Because I pulled
Yeah.
off some miracles.
No,
on the
Blue and I
back.
were fighting demons in garage. Like,
That was ridiculous. I think he's gonna walk. I look up and there's a
He did
flashbang
walk.
that hits me.
Uh, 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 uh. All right. That was a sweaty game, actually. Glad we won.
Yo, Inferno, check this out. This is earlier.
Oh, I got a,
Like,
what do you need for that? Probably a lot. I want to try something. Let me unplug the wireless sensor from my mouse and plug it back in. Hold on. Sorry, I was checking on my 3D print. It's almost done. I'm building another basket. Another one of these guys. They're actually stackable. Dude. Okay, maybe that'll work. I switched it to a different USB port as well. By the way, man, the new like USB, like there's I don't know what like they're the red ports, like the 5G ports or whatever the fuck they're called, like 5 gig ports. Dude, when you hook those up to like a fast USB SSD that supports it, dude, those things are quick. Those things are quick, dude. You know those Pisty will know. Ubisoft actually gave us these like pretty nice like SanDisk like portable SSDs for like in Rio when we were there. And dude, those things were very nice. Those things were very, very nice. Like I could transfer like 100 gigs of files in like, I don't know, 5 minutes. It's fucking crazy how quick they are. I've actually been seeing those at Costco, and I was like, oh, those are nice SSDs. But now that I'm like locally recording and I'm editing myself, I don't like to edit on my streaming PC. I like to edit on the gaming PC because it's more powerful. So it's really fast for transferring the files at the end of the stream. Am I still Comcast? Unfortunately, yeah. But I will say, in one thing for Comcast, they have actually significantly stepped up in my area. You have 10 gig USB ports. 10 gig USB ports? What the fuck? I think I have one or two. I think I have two, if I'm not mistaken. And then I have like the 5 gig ones or 5G ones, whatever. And then there's like a couple USB 3.1s. No, dude. I fucking hate Comcast so much. I still hate them, but at least now I have 2 gigabit up and down internet. So it is pretty nice. And like overall reliability is like pretty good. So they have stepped up. So the thing that has made Comcast a lot better for me in my area is they pretty much ripped out all of the old copper wire and they dropped in brand new fiber optic cabling everywhere. Like from my house all the way to the main node to everything else. And yeah, so it's pretty good. I mean, I have a big TV package and stuff too, but it's like 200 and I think I pay like 250 a month or something. I also do have the biggest TV package that they offer too. Not for myself. I actually never watch TV. But when my family comes over, it's for them. I don't live in California. I live in Detroit. What a smug ass looking kid. Bro, that's the smuggest looking cappy I've ever seen, Straw. Fuck you. That one with like a necklace on and shit. Holy fuck, that thing looks smug. You started printing a grid for your Elgato key light. Huge packages, yep. Well, the problem is that like like I said, I barely watch TV. Funny enough, though, my wife actually started watching a good amount of like TV, not like actual TV, but she watches on-demand stuff. So there's like a bunch of shows that are like not on Netflix and stuff. They're only on like regular TV, like cooking shows and stuff, and she likes to watch them while she's like doing other stuff. So it's kind of worth it now, at least. At least we're getting some use out of it.
You think I'm like nervous?
I was just
After
trolling.
what you need
Dude,
is a
I'm
space heater.
shaking in my boots.
You need a space heater and a PC that runs hotter.
I don't, dude. My PC has been overheating like a motherfucker. I don't need to do it.
The Wire is such a good show.
Oh, you're so
Probably because I
cold,
haven't changed the
so-
thermal paste in like 4 years.
All right, let's see if switching to USB
it's
port.
probably-
I also
I've never
moved
done
it from a
that.
USB
I don't know,
2.0 port to a
I
USB
think my CPU
3.1
rests at,
port.
like 45C now, so it's kind of bad.
That's not that. 45C is not even bad.
It used to
What
rest
is-
at like 30, bro.
I mean, yeah, but even 45C is not that high.
My wife only watches
Yeah, but, like,
cooking
imagine
shows,
when I start,
really,
like,
for the most
loading
part.
everything up, I don't even want to know what it gets to. I haven't checked.
But
think
I'm
my-
glad,
my
dude.
PC takes
I
5 minutes
mostly-
to boot up Rainbow.
I mostly only had that, like, for years I was paying for TV service. But to be fair, I actually had to pay for TV service until this current package that I now have. Before, it was funny. I was paying for TV service because in order to get gigabit internet, and it wasn't even like gigabit up and down. It was 1 gigabit. It was actually 1200 down, which is really good, actually. It was 1200 down, but it was only 35 upload, which is complete ass as a streamer, you know. But now I get 2000 by 2000, which is fucking big money. That's great.
In
Yeah,
the
it's,
site.
it's the fucking Tubi.
It's all good, Duckweed.
Yo, watch out, watch out, watch out.
Oh my bad.
Dude, it's the fucking Tubi swinging kill box from fucking Breach.
Top green.
He's still by breach. He's backing up.
He's dead.
Nice. Running top red. Behind the
Wall's
bomb. behind the
gonna
bomb.
open fast, Ace. Just be careful.
Yeah.
Sitting close on site.
Can you shoot this zombie, bro?
Top green.
Wait, Legion's on stage.
Top green. Two zombies.
Oh, where? Yeah, top green still.
Alright, you want to plant? I'll cover you.
That's top green.
Nice.
That a zombie setup was like, I didn't know where that guy was. That was nice.
It's on Lim
That
Jahy.
dock is so.
Jim Leahy. You're wasted right now? Dude. That sounds like a Jim Leahy day. It's the liquor, Randy. Yeah, but anyway, I used to exclusively have TV service because I had to have it. Like, they would not sell me just internet, like fast internet. Like, the fastest internet I can get if I didn't buy a TV package. I had to buy the biggest TV package too, which is funny. So this is the way that worked. You could technically buy the internet without the TV package. So I used to pay $180 a month for the biggest TV package, and for 1,200 down, 35 up, unlimited internet, 180 a month, which is like, you know, it's an okay deal, I guess. Whatever. Like 200 channels, all that shit. If I just wanted the internet, it was $300 a month. So on the T-Max, so like technically, yeah, I could have like not gotten it, but it would have just made no sense. Okay. Now I technically don't have to have the TV service, but funny enough, my wife started watching like food shows on like Food Network, and I probably would have kept it anyway, because when my grandma comes over, she likes to watch the news, and when my like family and friends come over, they're huge sports fans, like massive sports fans.
Blue, that's gotta be the ugliest outfit. And
Like, my family will watch,
Oh my
like, I don't
This is
know,
ugly.
like women's ping pong in the summer.
Mozzie pest under 90 can.
Like, they just have to watch something that's like a sporting event.
No, there's another one. They hacked my cam reception.
Yeah, I see it. What?
Okay, they have the holes, feet holes.
Mozzie cam on ping.
It's not, like, I don't like
That's code
host.
or-
Like, we normally,
Harry
it's
Potter,
for other
okay.
events. Like, if my family's over, generally we do, like, big events on a Sunday or
but-
something, right? Like a
George, do you
birthday
get
or
the-
whatever.
a zombie?
They
That
threw
one
it. They
you threw?
they threw another one. I mean, I could shoot it for you if you want.
I'm just gonna leave it for now.
I could shoot it. I'll come over there.
is Mozzie dead?
Call
Calling.
when you can. I'm gonna take
I
this.
just called. Oh, he walked upstairs. He went towards Coast Guard.
All right. Oh, this
Wait,
guy's.
wait,
He ran out. Bro, how is this guy alive? How in the fuck is this guy alive? I don't get it.
Is he above me?
There's a zombie above.
What?
I'm not gonna lie. I hate this fucking
don't
map
know.
so much, bro. You know, people like that in the summer, they watch bull riding.
Coming
Dude,
up
that's
yellow.
my dad. Okay, all the way up main stairs, Thorn shotgun. My dad and my uncle are so like that, dude. They're so like that, man. They will, no matter what, like, they have to watch sporting events. Like, anything and everything. What's on, Jesse? Monster trucks? I mean, they really like hockey and football. Those are their favorites. But they will watch, like, basketball and baseball. Like, they like basketball and baseball. But, like, the thing is like, you know, if they're over my house and stuff like that, they just like to have some type of sporting event in the background, like anything. Xander, thank you very much for the 2-month resub. Welcome back, Yippee. What's on, Xander? Not even you're like that. It's only 5 major sports, so even that's your job. You're not watching bull riding. I think they just like it as like background, pretty much, you know, type of thing. Because like it's kind of like, you know, for us, right? Like you guys probably watch my stream. Probably a lot of people here watch my stream in the background or YouTube videos. That's what I do, right? When I'm doing other work, you know, I'm watching streams and YouTube videos and stuff in the background. And you know, for them, they're not into that kind of stuff, so they like to have some sports in the background. Just, you know, my stream up waiting for my downfall. Thanks, buddy. Do I like any sports? I don't really watch anymore, honestly, just because I don't have time. But I like hockey the most, and then probably football second, then probably like basketball, baseball are pretty close, like third. The Tigers have the #1 record of the entire MLB now, not just America. Oh, damn, that's pretty fucking good, dude. Good shit, Tigers. Good shit. Yeah, I only root for Detroit teams, really. I mean, there's other teams that I like, and, you know, I'm definitely not like a diehard fan. That's for sure. Like, you know, I root for my teams, my hometown teams, and that's pretty much it. It's not that deep. If they lose, I'm not going to be, like, in a fucking state of, like, you know, despair for a fucking month or some shit, you know? I'm like, whatever.
Well,
Might have to switch it up.
you're probably down for
I'm gonna try to nade this guy out. Hold up.
Okay.
Can you Thatcher so that he tricks and then I can throw a nade on him?
Yep, I'm touching right now.
Okay, go for the wall, go for the wall, go for the wall. Oh, they froze it, bro. And this guy's on top red with a shotgun.
I think we just need to switch it.
I'm gonna
go
leave
for
King.
another-
Something else.
Yo, we might jump out green.
Where's that guy? Is he top red?
Red,
Yeah.
yeah.
Can
I'm
you
not
can you get a
really sure
drone in
what
so he
it is.
shoots it? I'm gonna fucking jump in and kill him. He one-hit shotguns me from there? Are you fucking kidding me?
Top green dead.
What? Okay.
Wait, he's bottom green. The thorn left top red.
She's going back to red.
The one on breach.
That Banshee fucked me a little
Dead.
bit
Top
too,
red,
but
Red though, on red.
shit.
Red dead.
Go.
Maybe server.
You
I
need
have bomb.
case, you need
It's a shotgun's a nuclear bomb on a stick? Pretty
server,
much,
it's
dude. The
about-
fuck was
Skybridge.
that? That was that was bullshit.
Maybe.
Yo, I could.
My teammate also
Hey,
missed
hey,
jumping his
you
drone
really
into a
swing
window,
that
which is like unfortunate.
Yo, swing it, swing your
By
guy's
the
door.
site rotate.
He swung like rotate.
The goal
Fine,
is to
fine.
get the drone in there.
On me. Full health.
By the
Tucked
breach,
on
bro,
breach.
by the
Tucked on
breach.
breach.
Yeah. 1v1.
I can see if he goes kill box.
He's literally
Okay,
just
he's
Kill
yep
box,
on
kill
one
box.
ping in the door.
Top
door.
red, top red now.
Top red now.
You gotta go.
Nice. That guy's fucking stupid as shit for peeking you. Good job.
I was getting spam spotted.
Oh.
I don't even know how.
I know, bro. These guys killed 3 fucking people with shotguns.
Fucking Copper killed the tub. You could have pushed in sight.
Did I?
I killed the top.
Or with a blue. On
Yeah.
a set. Yeah, you killed the guy holding bow. Then this fucking Malusi just
Where'd that guy
appeared out of
come from?
nowhere.
Yeah.
And then fucking
I
ninja.
don't know, bro.
They shoot with shotguns way more recoil, like your character stumbles back a bit. I don't know. Like,
Oh,
the
we
problem
have
with
some.
shotguns is they're either like dog shit or they're OP. And there's like, I think they're in an okay spot right now. The problem that I have with shotguns is like the inconsistency. Like, you know what I mean? I feel like whenever I use a shotgun, it's like 50-50 whether that shit's actually gonna. Oh yeah, Barb. I thought I took a shield. Whatever. Oh yeah, I wanted to cover the staircases so I could play top red. That is some lazy ass shit, bro. That is some lazy fucking shit right there. Reinforcing one wall. Do the shotguns not have a fixed pellet pattern? Nope. They're just like a randomly will go into like the cone that you shoot in.
But you don't really need a trick. I'm just sitting here.
What?
Did I
He
say
said
blue?
bow.
Oh, I downed Mav. Wait,
Where?
shoot
Where?
the 90 window out. He's down right out, left side, left side.
Left side where
I get
I'm
one
getting
back.
shot at by a person.
Got
Oh,
him.
Bo got
All right,
two.
there's a guy in rappel for just zero reason, like upside down right now. That's what the windows.
Oh,
Yeah,
that
they saw
ash,
Mav,
that
though.
ash just toggled. I can
Hybrid.
flip that.
Hybrid. Yep, they're
No, I
walking up.
can't.
They're walking up.
Multiple.
Well, they can't get in the
Watch
walls
Ash.
now, guys. So we just gotta
Yeah, but
bunker up and we're good.
Right now.
Watch the ashes kill cam.
Is he mapping the wall?
Maybe.
Yeah.
He's mapping the wall.
Top level.
We still have this nomad sky bridge. He's repelled on the fucking map holes, man. What a nerd.
What?
The ash is cheating. Watch the kill cam.
Oh yeah, she probably is. Okay. Well, I'll watch the replay to know for sure. But yeah, that looks very weird.
No, she traced me too.
He's just sitting on the breach, sticking his head in a map hole.
He's mapping the wall. Wall is probably an ash charger open.
Probably. Well, I like to give people the benefit of the doubt. We'll see. We'll watch the replay after.
So,
Get the definitive clip.
watch breach.
You're gonna have to watch red reef cam.
Drop.
Okay,
Kill
in
box,
top red. Shot cam. Only cam we have is bottom red now. That's useful.
Good shot.
My mouse seems to be okay now. I changed the USB port and it seems okay. I don't want to jinx it, but
Nice.
Bro,
Nice
you're
job.
like low-key tweaking out.
Yeah, I know.
Mav's been up for
Yeah, it's
3
my new
days.
PC.
Not quite.
Basically 3 days.
You give me too much credit.
We're approaching day 3.
Yeah.
You still been up for fucking.
You've been away for 3 days? The fuck?
No.
Yeah,
They-
he's
they hype
a
me
couple
up, they
hours
hype me up.
away.
They always say that, but there's always like at least like a few naps in between.
Bo has not napped.
No, Bo naps. He's sleeping for a day.
Yeah, that is a nap.
That does sound like Bo Mama. Bo Mama and Legends used to do that too. They'd be like awake for like 3 fucking days in a row and they'd sleep for like a day and a half.
Sounds about right.
Oh yeah,
By day 2, I'm just falling asleep in my chair.
No, dude, I'm done with that shit.
Well, I stopped doing it. It just feels horrible.
Yeah.
Start getting hangovers from
Feels
staying up too
incredible.
late.
Hmm.
Are we gonna get Jenner?
Actually, I should not spawn if he's cheating.
No, that. If you watch the replay on round,
I'll watch
round
it,
4,
yeah.
that
He
guy
killed me
blatant.
very weird. Like, I'm 99% sure it was just a straight trace, but we'll see.
He like locked on me, hit fire, and then fried me through the barricade.
I'm gonna actually play
With the
down
zero
maybe
recoil.
if he's being weird like that. Never mind, my mouse is getting weird stuttering again. I feel it now.
Me.
I got nomaded back.
Close. Close shield.
He's breakdancing into it.
Or die.
Get naded.
Oh, I'm dead.
Use fucking
He's
scuba.
dead. You're a fucking brick.
Ashing?
Here. Front doors.
He's upside down repel.
I'm not even peeking that.
Yeah.
In reception.
Oh, they're crossing.
What do you have on the walk? Oh my god, being spotted.
Alright, I got one above.
Reception.
Oh, there's a drone.
No one's watching trench. You can just walk.
Yeah.
IQ.
I mean, we're kind of on it, but...
Yeah, he's close.
Is the weirdo dead? I think the weirdo's dead, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
he's dead, he's dead.
Okay.
He's running.
Alright, let's not throw this round then. Just play, like, pretty passive and...
Just holding.
Yeah,
I am not in a passive spot here.
we'll try to.
I have the 90 cam upstairs. Some VPs.
Oh, I got shot them before. Okay. Fucking
Are there holes?
Cam.
In reception.
Mm-mm. KZ, thank you very much for the tram sub. Very much appreciated. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Oh, blue.
Trench.
The trip and he's all the way in.
I whiffed.
Oh.
Still
He's
in
crouched,
trench,
holding.
Wow.
I think the other one's reception.
Back door. Entrance,
maybe,
entrance as well.
Entrance,
Entrance as well.
Yeah.
Nice.
Nice.
Ugh. Alright, that was scary.
I was so confused. I was like, what the hell?
What's up, Burnout? I want to get the replay really quick for that one.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
I'm curious. He probably is. Like, it looked very strange, but let's
Well,
see
he
if he's
was-
the most blessed there is or if he's walling.
Oh no. Oh no. I'll put 500 gifted on it.
That's
Nah, but, let
Going-
me
Going
me
into
take that
slavery.
back. I'll put 25 gifted on that.
okay.
500 gifted. You might as well just throw money into me dude, if you're trying to go broke like that.
No, I'm just confident.
I don't know if you being confident really means much, but
Yo, why don't you zip it, buddy?
not hating. But
Alright, let's see. This guy is walking on a spawn.
It was round 4. Oh wait, maybe it was this round.
Yeah, it was round 4. But this is where he killed me like super fucking weird too. He may have just gotten really lucky, but it didn't seem like it.
No, this is not luck right here.
He just pinged you through the wall unless he like saw part of you.
But he doesn't even shoot the
Oh,
He's-
that's
He's trying to like pretend like he's not looking at you, but he's very obviously looking at you.
Yeah, that was weird.
Unless he was trying to shoot the bulletproof cam through the
It could have been really lucky, so we'll see. We'll see. This is the one where like it didn't make any fucking sense when he killed me. So he's holding this, which makes sense. What is he holding? Like, okay. I think the one on me was probably worse.
Yeah, that.
is he
don't know
coaching
about
the
that.
bot nav player? Like that's what it looks like.
That's kind of funny. I don't know. He has like a lot of history of playing though, so like I don't know. Maybe he just got like crazy blessed or something. Definitely looks very strange, but he's.
That looks bad.
I don't know.
Oh, sweet.
I mean, he's like a pretty. I don't know. His account does not look like a cheater account. I think he might have just gotten the luckiest round of his life or something. It definitely looks really weird, though, I will say. but I think he may have just gotten blessed.
I need some of what he has.
I mean, he's been champ
Right.
like every season, same name, same stats, like no like changes.
Where's that
He has
500 gifted blue?
he has a 1-1 KD.
Hey,
All right, just send me an invite back.
we'll see if he gets banned.
I doubt it. This guy doesn't seem like a cheater. Like it seems like he just got really fucking like I will not lie, the clips are very strange, but
He is breakdancing.
I think he just got crazy blessed.
Well, good. At least.
Special Reef, thank you for the Prime sub, very much appreciated. The Mav could have called that I was there. I mean, I think he just got really fucking lucky. Like, I mean, it happens, you know. You want to give me host, or if you want to host, that's fine. Bromine, thank you for sharing this up. It's deluxe, very much appreciated. Thank you, thank you.
You're host now.
Oh. Right. Is George hosting?
Whatever you want, you could host, or you can give it to
It
me.
don't
Either way,
matter.
doesn't matter.
You double check. Well, you're playing on. Okay.
Okay. Dazzle got banned every single alt account. Get fucked, buddy. What's up, Summit? I don't think I'm Summit, but all right. You guys can watch the video. They're banning Smurf accounts is what they're banning. But like if you want to know the details of it and stuff, just watch the video. That is the best way. Because otherwise I'm going to be repeating everything every like 10 minutes. You're not watching shit. You don't want to give me views for the dog shit videos. Listen, Elman, okay? You are a dog shit moron. Let's be fucking real. Okay? Fist your own ass and then fucking suck it off afterwards for all I fucking care, okay? And you know what? It'll probably still taste better than fucking In-N-Out, you degenerate fucking moron. Alright? Hey, 11th VOD tomorrow? Yes. Alright. What do I want to play? Capcan. More Capcan until it's done. Oh, it's done. Okay. Never mind then. Sure. Mirror. We probably should have a mirror here.
Blue's crying right now. Like no deagles on defense.
I mean, thank God I don't need him throwing. All my life, I've never seen Blue hit a deep shot.
That is just some of the biggest.
No, on my life. Like, kill me right
Bro will
now.
get like 3 one-taps in a round.
You'd poop on me? That's cool, man. I'm not really into that kind of stuff, but I'm sure you could find someone who is. I wish you the best of luck.
That is such cap. Well, I mean,
Really, 1v1, 1v1 blue. You'll.
What, Deagles?
okay, when
No,
I'm
you
not
can use.
high.
Yeah, maybe not this moment, but any other moment. And you use whatever gun you want, and then he'll show
You're not a
you
G-Gen, you sports bet,
why he's
finance
better
DoorDash
than
meals. You don't finance
you.
them. You just fucking scam for them. Minimum down payment on credit cards, then claim bankruptcy. Nope, you just ask your dad to bail you out.
To
be
be honest,
realistic
it's
here.
usually when there's performance enhancing drugs involved.
We're just admitting to it. Oh my god, he's a
You
penalty.
know what? I kind of want to put a fucking mirror in here. I feel like it's actually so
You're
good
dead.
for when they do the window takes.
That's Finka.
Nice. EMR. I think I hear a whoa raise.
Side windows? Side windows.
Alright, I put a mirror facing them.
He's baiting people for the fucking main lobby. Geek.
What am I doing?
No, well, no.
On the far left window. I mean, these people are just
Square
sit there
double.
and jumping.
It's like a
Ooh.
Dokkaebi.
You're having capybara delivered to me? Sick,
Side
dude.
windows, still side windows.
I'll fucking munch.
Okay. Can't see you at all.
I'll take a nibble.
Still square double. Do we have the main lobby cam?
No.
JK George
I
of the
have
Go,
the-
I never unwillingly poop on you.
Any
Thanks,
top
man.
squared or-
I appreciate that.
E3
Sounds like
They John Stock and Janitor Hall.
might hop in stock.
That's okay.
What?
I can't get a shot.
The fuck is this chat? I don't really
Don't
know. That's a
start.
great
Still on site.
question.
Duke's on Cyberpaw. I think it was square.
I think it's dead.
Oh.
He's still like square and there's still side window. Where's hack? Yeah, side window still.
Dude, I feel like this is about to be like the worst sight in the game next season because you can't jump out of the windows. Window takes are going to be so
He's just
strong,
baiting.
it's
He's not
ridiculous.
doing shit. He's sitting like close forward ping, kinda.
Do you gotta pull a 12-hour
No,
Twitch
no,
chat
no.
shift?
Forno, shoot him.
Yes.
I see him no more.
That guy's the biggest bait.
I meant shoot. Yeah.
You're not gonna be able to do this next season. Well, I guess you probably could have hit fired him from that distance, but
Should have knifed him.
well, if you jump out of windows next season in
Next
CJax,
season you'll
you
jump
can't.
out, place down your class shield, and then kill him.
Yep. That's what you gotta do,
Actually,
dude. New meta.
They did that to Clash.
It is just unbelievable. I don't even think that's gonna be like the worst shit really that's happening. It's gonna be the actual setups around it that are just gonna be fucking terrible. We should run Tubcade, by the way, if you guys can take it.
Shit.
Almost.
Well, you gotta be faster than that. That's
I mean, like,
oh,
Blue is just asleep at the wheel. Like,
What?
what do you mean what?
Yo.
What? What'd you
Like,
say?
hello? Earth to you?
Did I not pick an op?
Bro.
Bro.
Oh my god, you're actually a brick.
This
Bro,
world needs a
relax.
reset. Motherfucker, you're saying
No,
this
if I
world
do- if
needs
I
a
throw you- if I
reset.
throw you, you'll sink to
When
the
you
bottom.
sit around eating fucking Takis all
No,
day,
I'll
fucking
float.
jerking off sports betting, losing, playing fucking DayZ, harassing people with your fucking dad's credit card, claiming that you work and go to school all day.
You guys don't treat me well.
I mean, dude, because you're off in La La Land. Like, you just come in and hear what you want to hear.
Look, leave me in my blue verse. We can all be friends.
No, bad things happen.
No, they don't.
Is that a shield? Oh no.
Doesn't mean you're the issue.
CC in the hallway hatch?
Yeah, what's fucking wrong with that? That's some good shit right there, huh?
George?
Was it?
What do you want me to cade?
Oh, so he doesn't hear something.
red
It's
and
fine.
A, maybe. I don't know. You put the claw here. It's like a lot safer.
These guys are top downing.
Yeah, they're clearing me.
Double.
They're also going printer.
Did Blue say something, by the way? No, I'm kidding.
No, you gotta get out of here.
All
He's
shaft, no tip. Okay. Doesn't
He
really
knows.
make sense. Maybe a little bit, I guess. Like a fucking side swipe or
Gotcha,
something.
Dad.
It's huge.
I just disrespected a veteran.
That's a huge pick.
Yeah, wallbang from him, Bobby, and
I think square. Square.
Capital.
I think open area as well. He's like, I think he. Yeah, he's in open. The thermite.
Oh, I know how to reel chat in. All right, we can get rid of
What?
all of
I
the
like that
degenerates.
guy.
Watch this.
That guy sucks.
So this is actually something that's like I actually do want to do. So anyway, if you guys have ever seen the video,
Huh?
my setup video before, how I have like that room
That's the
behind my
only
streaming
hash
setup,
rate.
whenever I need to take pictures for like brands and stuff for
mean, you guys-
promotions,
dude,
I have a
you got
professional
all the
photographer
photos.
studio
Yeah,
can't do
behind
shit.
me.
we have one.
So there's almost like a like
really
nook
watch down.
in the back of it, and I want to build shelving inside
No,
of
you don't have to
there.
hold
It's
your
a good
eyes.
space to do it, and I
Oh,
kind of
yeah.
need some extra storage in there.
Oh, with the insane levels of fading.
So I gotta buy some wood.
Pop a Goya, bro.
I gotta buy some good wood.
I can pop this Goyo at like 30
There's
seconds.
another one here too.
Wait, so what hash do they get?
I think you popped the first
The
one at like
servers,
50,
they
so you
can
could
only
wait
push
till
main
like
and servers.
wait till like 24 or something. I don't know if you can you get the shit off my mirror. Get the shit off my mirror if you can.
You can't.
Oh, that's okay.
Oh my god. Oh my
All right, you're the best. That was kind of a
My
crazy move, but I didn't think you were gonna do all that. They're getting it again, so.
Oh my god.
I tried to shoot the Goyo. What am I doing?
Oh,
What the
you gotta
fuck
take it
am I
off.
doing? I don't know what I'm doing. I also have zero idea that guy's planting the bomb with our teammate holding that angle. Ever flown a drone? You have
They
one.
have
It's
the
super
server
fun.
now.
Drones are actually very cool. The only thing that petrifies me about drones is like
I think Habana's playing.
if
server.
it dies midair, then it just like falls on a roof and you just never get it back.
I actually can't believe we lost that.
Yeah.
Dude, you could have just impacted the Habana.
I didn't have any.
I thought.
Oh my god, is that guy absolutely fucking horrible? Like that's insane.
Kill blue.
Alright.
Hashtag.
I mean, we did. I mean, like, I think we.
You
all
never
did
have that
like,
happen if you're
like,
skilled and
40
stuff like
shots.
that.
Go ahead.
Well,
That's just
not.
not really
No.
true. I mean, there's literally professional drone operators that get their shit
No,
stuck
that's
all the
not-
time.
It-
Drones
it
are
did
not
happen,
perfect.
like-
They malfunction. They could die midair. Right? You could have a fucking, part of the drone break and then it's just stuck on a rooftop. I mean, I'm definitely not a yours never malfunctions. That's great. I mean, they literally do all the time. I mean, I've never gotten it stuck or my drone stuck anywhere or anything, but, it's definitely a thing that does happen and is a concern. I cannot believe we lost that round. I literally threw that shit. So did my teammates. We just had a nice team throw there. Abandoned drones return to falconry. Yeah, bold of you to make the assumption that birds are not actually drones anyway. So whatever, dude. A drone's a drone, okay? You have a friend you got one for his birthday and he got stuck in someone's tree after having it for 45 minutes. I will say, dude, having a drone is really fucking cool. Mine's like 5 years old now, probably, or something like that, or 6 years old. But I paid like $250 from Costco for it. It comes with like backup batteries, like controller, dome to charge it in, all that kind of stuff. And it's like, I've only used it a few times, but I used it to take video footage of like my roof on my house. So this way, like now, I think it's a DJI Mavic Mini. I want to say. Yeah, the DJI Mini 3. Yeah, but I've been using it like I mostly been using it for like practical purposes. It's pretty fucking cool. The ATF can manage a bit of flamethrower on a drone, probably.
It's not gonna get it. CC hatch. I think they're in server already.
All right, should be
Is there a Twitch
good.
drone in here?
I don't think so. Yeah, they're not gonna leak the hatches.
I'm not holding garage. No. They had drones on me.
Another one dropped server.
Ooh.
Okay.
Wow, nice shot. One's still above, like open. Might go main.
Ash, my Mira.
Ash
At 25, I'm gonna hit this.
Savannah dead. That's Savannah. We have nitros.
Yep. I'm gonna hit this Goyo at 25. I'll say
A
Main?
garage. Wait.
no. Garage?
thought
What
he
the hell is this guy
Wow,
doing, dude?
he actually rotated.
Daisy Charlie.
Oh, you're in.
ATF is a meme in America? No. The ATF is no joke, dude. That's alcohol, tobacco, and firearms. They do not mess around. I hate bank. Not that much, actually. It's alright. I'm just malding overall that we threw that one round. Alright. I can play like whatever operator I want now, I guess. We take Doki. Bring EMPs.
You know, I just want to put you in your place.
Bo's being
Bow.
domed.
Bow.
You're
What?
getting domed right now.
Yeah.
Shut up.
Shut the fuck up.
Alcohol and firearms are together. And tobacco, dude. Don't forget. Nothing
Right.
better than smoking a cigarette, drinking a beer,
Not
and
to put it like
shooting,
that,
buddy.
but-
God damn.
No, I'm kidding.
Oh, my range, yeah, cool. Oh shit, should have ran IQ, they have Echo.
Are they up?
Yeah, I got Bravo for
Okay.
that.
Top.
Americans, LOL? What are you LOLing Americans for,
You're like
motherfucker?
Copper,
You're like
always
desperate to move
20
here.
steps ahead.
I know. I'm a fucking genius.
Actual mastermind.
Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm not even gonna.
They
Are
reinforced
Are they
everything.
in stock?
That,
You drink
that's-
2
yeah, I mean, the
ounces
stock
of
Can we
market-
Coke?
get this shit off the
Come on.
walls?
2 ounces is like a fucking
Inferno, can you shoot
thimble,
the
dude.
jammers? Yeah.
The fuck do you mean? You mean
Okay.
20
Oh, they
ounce?
double me?
I have a
Let's come in
call
lobby,
ready when you
Blue.
guys
Stand
Stand
want.
over here.
In
What'd
lobby,
you
lobby,
say?
it's Echo. Echo, in lobby.
Yeah, that does sound dumb. It's like 2 shots of fucking Coke. 2
It's
sips.
Echo, Dad.
Yo, we could. He's sitting janitor is over marble.
This guy's like on.
Okay, he's going back to stock now. What is smoke,
He might have went janitor.
though? No, he left.
Can you hit this jammer up?
Oh yeah, I have EMPs. Hold on.
Yeah, Echo Joe.
No, I shot it, we're good.
Okay.
Smoke is in janitor. I'm gonna hop in. I'm gonna hop in
I'm
stock.
jumping inside.
There was one conference.
I'm hopping by.
Don't swear.
Falling?
I'm ping.
Getting, wait, behind the couch. Castle.
Bomb square is dead.
That's him.
I'm stealing
Nice.
cams.
He's still,
Janitor. Janitor. I.
All right, we have their cams. Just try to watch some of them.
Yep,
He's
he's still
janitor.
seeing janitor. They have a
He's
VP
crashed on
crouched
ping.
on Z ping.
Like
Shoot
exactly.
him through the wall. Oh,
They moved.
he
Eating.
didn't
I lit him up, I guess. Nice.
Oh.
That castle's fucking bad, dude.
Dude, I don't think my ears are working. Like, I might have to like some snow
Mm-mm-mm. Someone doesn't understand
Smell
freedom units. Yeah,
Smell your
sounds sounds about right. Sounds about right, dude.
Yo, like,
When you just experience, when you experience as much freedom to use feet and pounds and ounces, buddy, there ain't nothing better. Nothing. What do we use for distance? Miles, buddy. Miles and miles of great free country. Yeah, dude. What sounds better, okay? Let me tell you something, buddy. We got miles and miles and miles of free open lands. That's America, baby. Or we have kilometers of free. What kilometers? Ugh. The fuck is that shit, dude? It's making fucking words up that are not even real.
Hey, literally, shut up, dumb furry. I will fuck you.
Say that again.
Say what, huh? You're down,
Yeah,
furry?
shit.
Yeah, no.
guess we're a team.
Where you want it?
Okay. Admin's clear.
I'll go
The,
follow
Alright,
the
you.
hatches are
Who's
still
on the
hop
back?
There's
There's
an evil eye.
Janitor hatches are open.
Can I hop in, Bo?
open is clear. The hatch is
Cannons.
open though.
Yeah.
Both hatches are open.
The
I don't know if you
hatches.
want to start looking for feet, maybe.
I don't see anybody
I'm
upstairs.
walking.
I don't see a
You
soul
got some
upstairs.
footprints. Hold on.
Yo, there's evil eyes, blue.
Oh, he's
evil
sitting.
eye.
He's elevator. He's elevator. He's elevator.
I'm holding his drop.
Good work.
Oh, he's fucking gone. Holy shit.
Get ready to shoot it.
Okay, this guy's a moron.
Bro, I only have two left.
He's main stairs, guys. He's just right at main. We got fucking 4 people trying to look down hatches instead of Thatcher
Yeah,
and fucking Habana for some reason.
I'm gonna go hack cams. For alibi.
I got more footprints here. This is probably the guy who just came out. That's mute.
Did we kill the guy upstairs?
Yeah, he's
Yeah,
dead.
I got him.
Mm-mm-mm. Edge using 2.25 pounds instead of
we
1
open?
clean kg. I mean, I feel like
guess
I
it's
am pretty
easy.
clean, but we just use 1 pound.
Hallway.
And then,
Fucking.
I hear like full sprinting. CC.
Wait.
Wait.
Oh my god.
Hold
We don't have
on.
enough. You're right.
The ones in
Mm.
red.
We wouldn't.
up.
Most of the time, things are not sold in like
I'm calling.
kilogram
This guy might be on
size
blue. Oh.
packages.
He might
It'd
be
be
on
a
blue
pound.
I can smoke off the
Pound,
head
2
of one.
pounds, 5
He's on the
pounds.
car on ping. Like,
Yeah,
Just
he's
wanna
sitting
go for
over
black?
Blue stairs with Shoddy.
they've boiled.
America literally chose another good measure system. Each
one's
and every one that
gold,
made the
man.
wrong choice. Listen, we made the right choice, which was the choice of freedom. Okay, we were free to choose whatever we want, and we did it. And it's the best because it's American. Okay.
Who's in
CC.
CC?
CC. Half up.
Nice,
What
good
is
shit.
that guy doing?
Put a lid on
That's
it.
what I died to.
Remember
I don't know what
who's
I'm
on
dying
top.
to,
Hit
bro.
tab
I mean,
and
like
look up.
actual career
tab,
life
look up.
game. Go buy a lottery ticket
Hit
and tell me
tab
the
and look
number.
up.
Like, take a picture, bro. It'll last longer. You know this shit's never happening again.
I can't hear you all the way down there.
I'm right beneath you.
Nah, we're on different levels, bro.
I mean, like, I actually have you on a leash every game.
It's
and, like, the
okay,
one time
there's
you get
levels
hit,
to
like,
this.
you're a brick.
Good job, team.
Great job.
He is raked in.
Adam, thank you very much for getting this up to Board and Freak. Very much appreciated. Oh boy. Here comes the lobotomized person. We have an actual fucking lobotomite. A true actual lobotomite that cannot understand sarcasm. It must be very painful to walk through the
Fine
days. Freedom is your whole country is poisoned. See?
Wait.
Unable to
Wow.
understand sarcasm at all in
God.
any way, shape, or form. Just completely fucking utterly brain
so
dead and
bad.
lost in the world.
It's almost D1.
I would hate to go through life with such a low
We're
IQ.
getting there.
It'd be so painful.
I mean, that's like what? That's only like 10
So
more
utterly
years.
painful.
Yeah.
Couldn't imagine it, honestly.
He is raked in.
Sticky, thank you very much for getting this up to Waterbed Belly. Very much
Sure,
appreciated. Thank you, thank you.
But
Why do I always sound so congested? Well, I mean, I had allergies, and then when I got back, when I was in Brazil, I was fine. But now that I'm back in the U.S., we had a huge
Oh,
like
it's
we had
humid.
a big like party for my son's baptism at our house, and I don't know, we had like 30 something people at our house, and some of them were kids that were like grade school, elementary school. So they're basically just like always sick. So I got sick from that, is my guess, at least. I don't know for sure, but that's my guess. Mm-mm. Uh. The Corvette is still better than what I have. I should have kept it. No. I'm actually very glad I did not keep that vehicle because I bought that car for 60 grand. I drove it for like a year and I sold it for like 90 grand. So, and I didn't have to, and that was right before the winter was about to hit where I was gonna have to store it and all that kind of stuff. And now that same car is not worth more than I paid for it. It'd be worth like probably 50 grand or 45 or something. A little bit like George have a shorter larynx causing their voices to sound congested. I sold the 911 too. What a man. Bro, I have zero time to fucking drive anything. When the fuck am I gonna drive any of these vehicles right now? Yeah, let me fucking strap my kids to the hood of a fucking 911, dude. That's gonna really work out great. I have 3 kids with 3 car seats. What the fuck am I gonna do? Go to the track and race? Yeah, I really have fucking time to do that right now. To just go drive like 30 minutes, go to the track, okay? And then, you know, pay for a track day, pay for track insurance for the day, deal with fucking all the fucking, you know, afterwards you generally want to take care of all your everything, you know, maintenance and stuff like that, and then go home. Dude, it's like a fucking 5-hour, 6-hour like time frame. I don't have 5 or 6 hours. Ratchet straps were great. You see no problem strapping the roof. I don't think Lewis Hamilton's gonna fucking race me. And even if he did, he would fucking shit on me. CJX, it's pretty good. I like everything about CJX, pretty much. What in the world? The only thing I don't like about CJX is Clash rework. I actually hate it. It's fucking horrible. But the audio is kind of weird. I don't know if I need to get used to it or if it's just like kind of bad sometimes, but we'll see. That's the only other one, but everything else is good. Graphics look good. I like the new banding system, weapon inspect. Well, everything else looks pretty good. Literally impossible to drive anything other than SUV or a minivan. Yep, pretty much, dude. Like, literally the two vehicles that we have right now, I have a pickup truck and a full-size SUV. There is literally nothing else that's gonna work. I guess a minivan would, but I'm actually not against minivans. I like them. But I don't know. SUVs are definitely like a little better, I would say. They look a lot nicer. Yeah, I don't mind minivans, dude. I don't mind them at all. They're very, very fucking useful, especially with the fold flat seats and stuff. You can fit some big shit in a minivan.
That's just Blue being
There's a
dumbass.
Solus gonna run in a garage on gas pumps. So Twitch, that's me and you.
Watch the window again. He's by the window.
No way he fries me, right?
He shot my train.
Oh. Wait, the door's closed.
Yep, it's a Solus. She's gonna like probably wait and impact out. She's not there currently, but I don't know.
Ghost on door window.
Yeah, you did.
Okay, this guy just hates his life.
Try and hack.
All right, go enjoy sitting in a corner, little buddy. Enjoy the low IQ.
Why did my drone fly so far?
Easier to get back in the seats in a crowded parking lot with sliding doors. Yeah, I mean, I guess that's true. I don't know. I like full-size SUVs for if you have like over 2 kids. I feel like if you don't have 2+ kids, then you can get away with a lot of other vehicles. But once you have 3 car seats, it's so like crowded.
There's one on the laundry machine, but not the close one.
Warden's buying the balls.
All right, I don't have a drone, so anyone have any info?
I could
really.
drone.
Where's the other?
I don't know. Is he gonna peek perception or we just?
Yep. All
Alright,
right.
I'll join you.
Okay.
One's top shark.
He's still.
Bathroom, back bathroom, and then laundry door to bathroom.
Already top shark. Oh my god, that's the root.
There's another guy top yellow. What the fuck are these guys doing, bro?
Oh my god, I'm so.
Ugh.
We can close on breach.
Never mind.
Oh, on the laundry machine.
What about yellow?
No cams to watch.
All right.
He shot the mic.
On to Odysseys and stuff.
What?
They're not bad.
One more bathroom.
Or maybe a room.
I don't know. My wife is very against
bad.
minivans. She's just not a fan. She is not a fan of them at all.
He is breakdancing his rook.
All right. All right. Pete, my meats, thank you very much for the Prime 2-month resub. Welcome back. Very much appreciated. Thank you, thank you, thank you. The look and drive an SUV. A V12 and a Fiat 500. Yeah, I don't think so, bro. I'm good. The Fiat 500 is quite literally like the ugliest fucking vehicle ever created. I think the Fiat 500 is only like beat by wagons in terms of like pure fucking ugliness. The Nissan Juke. I would probably rather have a Nissan Juke. I fucking hate the look of the Fiat 500. Cybertruck. Okay, bro. I would actually take a Cybertruck over the Fiat 500. I do not like the Cybertruck, but I fucking hate the Fiat 500. The Cybertruck is significantly nicer. As much as I don't like it. All right, this guy's tubbing, so
Two
we're gonna have to
bottom
like
guys, I mean.
we'll have to go below.
Yeah, he's underneath.
Oh,
There's another guy underneath.
I think we got it actually, probably. PT Cruisers. I would rather drive a PT. Ah! Okay, this jackass is on the window. I'd actually rather drive a PT Cruiser. Jumped out the window. I would rather drive a PT Cruiser. I can't, bro. I hate the Fiat 500. It's just so ugly.
I can't imagine like just doing this, caring this much about the game. Just being
This
loser.
guy's the one that plays with all
Are these guys normal or no?
No, they're not.
Hell no.
Are they cheating or sniping? Like, what are they doing?
I think they're cheating.
Oh,
It's the guy that's like kind of known for it.
gotcha.
Known and always playing with cheaters too.
Well, not a big deal. If they are, we'll just goodbye. You know. Oh, whatever. This is the guy that got banned for playing with cheaters or something. Okay.
We sent like the screens, like, I don't know, to prove him cheating in friend chat before. That helped.
I don't know. Nah, whatever. It's fine. Just play it out. I'll go through the replay later if they're weird or one of us can. The Honda Street. Chrysler Pacifica Mini nice is a nice van. Yeah, the Pacifica actually is nice. The Pacifica actually is nice. For a minivan. I mean, I think minivans are fine, but like, no, okay, we don't have any more walls.
Bottom yellow.
just pop the side window.
Where's the ash?
Oh damn, we got like a lot of wire.
Sure, bathroom window.
All getting open. My shield.
Unrepel also breach.
Wait, was he down here?
I don't think.
Oh, it's just X-Ray vid,
There's a
Matt.
zero cam inside somewhere.
He's close on the breach.
There's wall banging someone.
Okay. Guy's just gone, I guess.
Just a pout on the breach.
Zero cameras set up.
Holding
Buy
breach right
100%
side.
American cars. I try to buy American cars if possible. I tried to.
Where are these zero cams at? I can't.
He's in.
Weird.
He's already in dorms. There's
One on
I've,
breach.
I've shark cam. The picnic door is open.
He's on the bunks window.
Where's this cam? I can't.
That guy absolutely has a macro. There's the IQ.
Did we see
CIA.
this zero cam anywhere?
Wonderful.
Is he in?
Unless he had the luckiest, craziest recoil control. That thing did not move, and he's got a horizontal grip.
He ran up yellow.
Oh, I don't know what.
The
I
zero's
have no
like
idea what
10
weapons
HP.
What's my favorite American car? I don't know. I mean, okay, so part of the they put a zero cam
yeah,
above this one
above
thing.
hatch.
He's zero's low.
Nice try.
I actually hate playing this guy.
I mean, am I going crazy, or does that gotta have like quite a bit more recoil than that? But
I mean, it does for me.
I mean, ever since
Yeah.
that nerf, it is not a laser
In my
beam anymore.
experience.
I don't know.
I don't know. He plays with like Burr and Caspeo. Those guys are weirdos.
Anyway, though, I try to buy American cars, if possible. Pretty much always do for the most part because, I don't know. I mean, I'm from Detroit, right? So there's a lot of the automotive industry and stuff is here. So yeah, I'd, try to support like an American company that are based in my, they're headquartered in my local area and city and stuff like that, and I always try to buy vehicles that are also like built in the U.S. too. So this way you're like supporting an American company, supporting American like workers and stuff like that. And it doesn't always work out, but I also try to even get it like built in like either Detroit or at least in Michigan where I live, and try to. It's not 100%, but yeah. Mm-mm-mm-mm. I don't have any family that works in the auto industry. At least not like close. I mean, extended family, yeah, but it's not really that. There's just, people that, or I don't know. I just why? People,
Or the window.
Oh, whatever.
There's bad grounding in your house. If someone plugs something in, you disconnect from the game. What the fuck? You probably just have bad internet, dude. I mean, chat, am I going crazy, or did that recoil look really fucking weird? I don't even know who the fuck we're playing, but maybe they just have go recoil control. But that was a horizontal grip on the G8. For me, that gun fucking kicks like a bitch when I shoot that thing, but I also don't really use it very much. You want to give me back, host?
Yeah.
It was the G8 for like IQ's LMG, basically. That gun, when I use it, hits the fucking sky. Like, I don't know. Or at least it's pretty bouncy. But then again, I don't really use it that much either, so maybe it's not as bad as people are making it out to be. Oops. I don't know. I don't think these guys are cheaters. I know some of them are. There's definitely one that like could be, I guess, but I don't know who this person is. It's one of those like shady linked up accounts that are just like odd. Oh, we got stream sniped like a bazillion % last game. It's like not even remotely a chance that it didn't happen. Yeah, I don't know. Very weird. Whatever. How many cars do I have? I have 2 cars. I have a GMC Sierra. It's like I bought it new, but it's like a 2020. And then I got an Escalade for my wife, but we mostly just like for the most part we really just drive the Escalade because that's where all the car seats are and stuff. 2 people, hopefully.
Yeah.
All right. What's on Nismo? The Escalade. The new Escalade, like the 25, that's the one that we got, is genuinely, I think, the nicest vehicle out there. If you like want like all the, you know, features and room and stuff like that, like I don't know. I can't think of a better car. The new Sierra, it looks so clean. The new ones are really nice. The new ones actually are really nice. They actually are sick.
Ace.
Interesting, man. No, they just saw the V8 for the Escalade. They offer like 2 motors. You could either get like there's 2. You could basically either get a regular 6.2 or you can get a diesel. They have a diesel one. And they also offer like you can buy the V, which is the 6.2 but it's supercharged. I got the regular 6.2. Like the V is like an extra 50 grand for a supercharger on the motor, which is just not worth it. You also get like 8 miles to the gallon, whereas the regular Escalade gets like 20.
Oh, you're on Thurmbo?
Yep.
Yeah, good boy.
Well, a Trackhawk and an Escalade V are like very different vehicles. You're basically like I don't think that the Escalade makes sense unless you have people that like to drive around, right? Like if you
Oh,
have
fuck you, copper. I'm not taking this out.
is it 8 miles because it's Detroit? I think if you have like kids and
Am I
stuff,
giving you attitude?
the Escalade's like the ultimate
I'm
vehicle.
not taking this tone with you.
Like we have the ESV, which is the extended one. So like, you know, you could easily fit 3 car seats, no problem. You could fit the stroller in the back with extra room to fit stuff. Like if you would do a Costco trip with all the kids or something like that, grocery shopping, like you could actually fit everything. So it is definitely pretty good. Sequoia. Yeah, the Sequoia is good. I don't think I'd ever buy a Sequoia. I mean, I think that the like U.S. manufacturers do the best job at making like big SUVs. I don't like. I think they're just so much nicer on the inside and like outside. And the big U.S. SUVs, like they're actually generally pretty reliable as well. Why are we just making holes for the enemies? I do not understand.
Wait a minute. Tyler. Damn, you put it so high, bitch. have a mirror.
The Lexus stuff.
Okay, well, that's great.
I mean, I just can't believe that hit.
The wall stopped,
Did they put the
Huh?
mirror on the main wall?
Is it?
No. He has a
Oh.
double mirror and like one's looking into rafters and one's looking into IT.
Let me see where this is. Shit is. Hold up.
And I can't switch it.
Can you like go to the garage door and never mind. This guy like has like no mirror left pretty much. You want to distract him and I'll run up on him and kill him?
Wait, watch out. He's dead. That's the mirror dead. Water guy's
Water
almost
door,
down.
water door.
Water guy's almost down.
Walk in, bro. Walk in.
Super down. Coming.
Oh, what the fuck?
Uh,
Wall's bugged. Wall's bugged.
I
can't
tagged
go through,
Rook.
he
He's
can't
also
go
in
through,
command.
it's
He's also in
bugged.
command. He's sitting on the left side.
I have another
Got it,
call.
nice.
Hold up.
Okay,
You reload.
He's sitting behind the desk at the end of the hall. He moved out.
yeah, the wall is totally bugged.
Can't really block.
He's
Is that the
dead.
Brook?
Yeah.
Playing
Yo,
on
in
his mirror
connector.
still.
I stole
Doing
cams
connector.
too.
He's still playing on his mirror.
On me, on my X.
Hold on, I'm pushing water still. I could break that
Maybe he's
mirror.
connector.
Actually, I cannot. Hold on. I broke one of the
I'm on-
mirrors.
No,
Is there
he's
one-
E-box. In E-box. Connect
Okay.
now. Backed up.
He's
Both
sitting in
mirrors
the
are-
middle
Swing in the
of-
E-box door.
He's sitting on the IT door. He's sitting on the IT
E-box
door.
again.
Is there one? I downed the guy
That's my
electrical. Oh, I'm the last one. Okay.
Wow, the fucking wall just. That's so dumb.
That's just so unfortunate, bro. The camo. It was for attending the
like,
invitational in
recharges,
person.
No, the wall was bugged.
I know, but he could have opened the other side of the wall. Maybe. Just
Brook
try.
Doesn't have hard breach, does he? No, he doesn't.
Wait.
They removed it?
How long ago
Yeah, they're-
did that happen?
Whenever Ram lost the shotgun.
Oh, yeah. That was the thing.
I feel like we should not have lost that round, but it is what it is.
Dude, Blue. You were like about to open the door, bro, and I was about to be so mad at you.
I gotta exercise
had a
these
free
joints.
on
They're not
that.
moving very easily.
I was unaware.
He was literally standing on the mirror, but the mirror was soft.
I was wondering how you thought you were gonna kill this guy, and then I looked at the mirror.
I don't know what he was doing with that mirror, bro.
Okay. Oh, my other 3D print's probably done. The new Karate Kid. They're making another one. Never they made like 5.
The Ella?
They just shot my drone in garage. I don't know where from, but
I have a cam top garage, so.
you see anything?
No. Garage itself is cool. You want to wait for Vert before we hit the wall?
Yeah. There's a guy.
Oh, top garage,
up,
rafters.
like
Can
bending.
you identify him?
Top XO.
It's Ella.
It's
Ella.
yeah. Well, I need to like
Yeah.
yeah.
I got Kate's dead. Kate is dead.
God,
He's still
bro.
rafters.
Yeah.
And they have a TV. I can't see him.
All right, hold on. Tracking the
really
Ella.
Hit
Have to
the,
wait
oh
out
wait,
the
get this
tubes.
wall, bro. There's nothing on it.
He's running away.
Oh, I gotta pick it up to do it.
Oh shit.
He's running away from me, bitch. This other guy is standing on top of the vending machine. Like, you are not a real
This is
person. You are fucking horrible. Like, you are disgustingly dog shit. I gotta-
It didn't get
I gotta stop
activated.
playing so stupid. Like, I'm playing like we're
Yeah,
playing
we got one.
people that have like 3 brain cells in their head, and we're playing against actual bots.
Yeah.
Like, these guys are actually just so fucking horrible, and we're dying to
Did
it.
that breach poorly, but
Ugh.
XO.
We're gonna have
There's
a little bit
Vert.
of
Vert on us. Oh.
There's one running around
You
in
guys-
delivery.
You guys might be able to go
One
Animus.
thing.
You go Animus.
Revert. 50 health.
Just dip it and go Animus, bro.
I'm planting.
Rush Hour 4. Dude, the Rush Hour series was so good back in the day.
Cargo.
Aloe was 50.
It really was. Actually best.
On the cargo door. Nice.
You above?
No.
Oh,
Other
he's
side.
in the other side.
Oh.
It's slow. It's Doc.
I think he's healing by like Animus or Tank. Such a weird game. You haven't watched Rush Hour if you didn't get it as a
Oh my
bootleg
God.
copy
Why
from the
is
local
that guy
newspaper
fucking
as a
losing?
gift for around 10
Most
cents.
aggressive post plant ever.
I mean, who would do that though? Really?
Imagine
No one, 'cause
paying
it's
10
stupid.
cents.
Yeah, so it's genius.
LimeWire. Back in the day, dude, you would download something off LimeWire and you just didn't know what it was gonna be. It was allegedly Rush Hour, and it might have been, but it could have been a virus or porn. You just wouldn't know until you opened the file. Yep. Exactly. Nice tutorials, dude. Got the butt cleaners? Yep. Why does my pinned message keep deleting? Is it there for you guys? It's actually like genuinely infuriating how like this is bugging out right now. I'm clicking pin till end of stream. Pin. Manually at end of stream. Do not fucking do anything else. Okay. Bear share. Oh my god, fucking bear share. Bear share and like Napster. All right, I gotta push with my team, dude. We're playing against like the actual like worst players, and if I'm trying to like do stuff, it's just not working right now.
God.
Because he's on the vert. He's on the vert for the fucking cargo window.
He's very
There's an,
prevent-
I mean, I could do it if you want. There's an angle to like get them if they're playing it.
Yeah, it's there's birds here, but I don't really.
Yeah, I don't see anybody.
Maybe my drone to top
It might be that.
garage.
Just say they had a scopus. That might be.
I'm not
the-
sure they have.
Once Raptors shot my
I
can.
think that's what's happening here.
You want to try the single wall bow?
Or you can't have.
Is there a thing on it? Shit.
I think they're gonna trick me in wall. Unless
You want to
they
open
can.
this window? Open this window, and I'm holding the angle for that.
I might just ram in. And
Yeah,
pop
ram
in.
it, ram it. I'm literally holding it.
No, they're tricking
Yeah.
it. Fuck.
Yep.
Oh, I did that last time. It might be last.
I got him.
Hurt? Can we get wall?
Anyways, like I said,
There's another one. I couldn't even see this guy. It's the ram effects. I got the
Oh my
Cade.
god. You.
Chibi's dead. Chibi's dead. Chibi's dead.
Well, fucking blue blocked my EMP, bro.
It's still got it.
It was bandit.
Me downloading stuff? Never. I was a law-abiding citizen who would have never done such things.
I'm such a fucking idiot.
No, officer, I have not torrented anything ever.
I don't even.
Except for legal
holding a boost
torrents.
angle in kitchen.
And free and open source software.
Yeah. Oh yeah, he's holding your door on a boost. The left one. Yeah, right there.
What is this guy doing, bro?
Rush?
Why is this guy just sitting in random fucking
Right now, we can
places?
Was he?
I don't think we can. Yeah.
Okay.
You guys got you have a 3v1. You have 40 seconds left. Just play together. Trade out.
You want to go
Pile-
get
pile
breach,
down the
bro?
I'm already over
stairs.
by
I,
exit.
I
We
can't.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
have no breach.
Yeah, you guys
Might
could
as
just
well
go down Exo though.
Oh, follow me. Follow.
He's
He's swinging
swinging
close.
it.
I'm hitting.
Break the
hitting
barb.
the barb.
Swinging.
I'm nading the
We're
door.
lining the fuck up.
You guys have
Deep sight,
15.
deep sight, deep sight.
You guys gotta start pushing. Go, 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 go. Nice. All that to just pistol him. You guys were
Why
so
did he-
scared that it was like the pistol rush. Like,
Dude, we were lining up
close,
like this
and
guy was
he
about
was
to get a.
you guys were actually scaring me, dude. If he just like swiped his mouse, he could have killed 3 people. Good shit though. You guys got it in the end.
All that just
Yeah.
hops
We always
through,
had it.
rotate. Didn't even put up a fight.
He was so close, and then he was like, could not be farther.
WinRAR to unsuspecting old ladies. Okay. It's a Smurf. It's an account that is not your main account that you intentionally. Well, it really could be your main account too. Basically, it's like it's playing at lower ranks. Basically, creating another account, you know, or even using your main account, really for that matter, to play at a lower rank that you're not actually supposed to be at, in order to like fuck with lower level players. To the lowest rank. Ain't nothing wrong with that, buddy. You also play on like a trillion things, so. Does Ubi know of my smurfing? I don't smurf. I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh my
Good guys.
It's a blitz.
He's
He's low,
ADSing.
he's got to be 1 HP. He's pushing. Gridlock jumps in. Gridlock jumps in.
Yo, Ash going up water stairs. Ash
watching
He's
him.
walking down the stairs. Walking down the garage stairs. Behind my ping right now. Yeah.
I have water. She just pushed
gonna
up
get the-
water. She's tagged. Nice trade.
Oh,
Someone's therm.
garage door, garage door.
We saw the cam.
He has breach
Walls
open,
open.
but garage is open as well.
He's left side of breach.
Mm-mm.
Holding it.
You just swam for
see
7
it.
hours and then jerked off
In
all
breach,
day.
in breach.
Sounds
Also
about
in
right. By swimming, you mean you probably just sat in a fucking like
If you die, I will-
sun chair in the pool.
He's
NIT.
wide swinging. Wide swinging.
That was your idea of swimming.
Wow.
I got it.
Nice.
Y'all gotta see, like.
That nah.
No, you gotta see my perspective. That was just unreal.
My gun takes so long to ADS.
I knew he was about. I didn't know it was gonna be a
Um,
shield, but I heard someone, but I couldn't say it. Like I don't know, just didn't say it.
I wonder if they'll do. fucking nothing.
So wild food.
I'll be ready for it.
Shortly.
No. So technically, according to Ubisoft's terms of service, you're supposed to have one account. That's it. And you're supposed to be trying to win every game and, you know, at your proper rank and all that kind of stuff, right? But, you know, I don't think, at least from their tweet, it doesn't seem like Ubisoft really cares that much if you have multiple accounts, as long as you're not smurfing on them. So the key distinction between smurfing is that smurfing is a, like, you know, account that you basically use to play against lower ranks intentionally. So, yeah, I definitely do not do that. Both of my accounts are... I have 2 accounts. Technically 3, actually. But the 2 accounts that I have are both champion. So, that would not fall under That would not fall under smurfing. The third account that I have actually was given to me by Ubisoft. And I don't play on it at all. I only played one season on it, but I was like diamond. It was the season where I was getting constantly Q sniped and stream sniped by cheaters. So I played on that account like the whole season. How can they tell the difference? I don't fucking know. They claim they can though, so. Big difference between champ and T1000. I don't know what that means. The Terminator? Okay. I don't know, like it could be so many things. I don't know, maybe it is, I guess. Should be different for streamers for content purposes, though. I really don't think it should be different for streamers. If you want to like chill or like have more relaxed games, then just don't play ranked. Just play like unranked. There's a big difference between top. See, reading this guy's shit. He's coming out. He's already down cargo stairs. What a fucking bot! My God, if I was just paying attention. Anyway, no, there's really not a difference between top 1000 and regular champion, to be honest.
I got XO
There's barely a difference. And if you think the matchmaking is any different between those two, then you have severe fucking brain damage or a poor understanding of how the matchmaking system works in this game. Alright, there's a guy outside of, like, garage still. That is the dumbest shit I've ever heard, though. If you are, like, diamond, like, probably 5 to #1 champion, you play the same group of people. There is no distinction in the matchmaking that you would play. Maybe not diamond 5. Probably like diamond like 2 or 3, maybe.
He's like just above.
Maybe even 4. But you would be guaranteed to play the same people every game. Like if you queued on a diamond like say 3 account
he's 50
or the #1 champ account, you would play the same people in matchmaking 10 out of 10 times with zero fucking difference. You see what I'm saying? Nice.
How the hell did he get an EXO? I did not hear.
Probably with his feet. That's how they usually do it.
The demeanor on you.
Ugh.
What?
Unacceptable.
You started in Skull Rain to get the veteran ice skin? I don't think so. I think that's only for people that started in 2015, which Skull Rain would have been 2016. And the veteran one is only for 2015, I think. No, it's not for year 1. It's for 2015. One sec. I think my 3D print is done. Let's see.
He is breakdancing his rook.
$18 hours. And I have to still get this shit off the bottom. $18, bro. Tuna Ted, sorry, Tundra Ted. Thank you very much for the 36-month 3-sub. Welcome back. It's on Ted. This is convincing that 3D printing enthusiasts are buffoons. Shit's ass. It's kind of cool, but like, it's nothing more than a novelty, I promised you. Like, 3D printing is fucking cool, but a very, 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 very much a novelty and nothing more. I mean, maybe there's certain people that have like specific use cases where it can be really good, but I would describe myself as the, you know, average person user who's not using it for anything special. And it's just definitely a novelty. Pisty is a 3D printing cult member. Pisty, you know, yeah, this is what it is. Pisty for 3D printing is the equivalent for me with Costco. Bro, this shit's so ass. I'm gonna have to, like... Look at all this I have to remove on the bottom over here. All this whole section. Fuck, this is gonna be so annoying. I could've just bought this shit at the fucking dollar store. Man, it's like rude as fuck, dude. Would I mind buying good PLA? Listen, dude. He jumped into office.
Two office. Wall swing.
No, I'm not making a 3D printed
more
gun.
fountain.
Stop asking.
One office, one.
Let me go get a pick so I can pick at this shit while I'm playing.
Okay, one
Going,
fountain,
like-
one going.
Am I planning on making another model of a day with heat, seat, water settings? Probably not, no. Honestly, if you want all that stuff, you're looking at north of like probably $300-400 on the very low end. In that case, buy a Toto. So, Corn. If you want one that's like affordable and high quality, that's purely mechanical and stuff like that, then mine's the best option. price performance. Like the goal of mine was to be like price to performance level, and like quality being really good. It's on corn. Oh my god, you set your calendar for this shit just to harass me, don't you? It's on rolling.
Bottom middle.
I know, but like, actually get
She was standing in workshop or vent.
really.
I don't know if she just hopped in from there.
A 3D printed siege drone. They actually do have siege drones that you could print. Yeah. I printed a band hammer. That was kind of cool. Costco sells them for like 100 and stuff like that. Yeah, but those like the problem is when you get into those like cheaper ones and they're like electronic. Trust me, those things fucking break. But if Costco does have it, you have the Costco return policy, which is nice. But it definitely will break. There's no question. Dude, this
I got one
shit's
Bravo cam.
so
in
fucking
archive.
ass.
Bravo cam going down 90 from top.
Top east, top east, top east.
I have to play.
I could maybe see.
Twitch army back.
They stole my claw, bro.
Yo, he's in archives. What the
Yeah,
fuck?
how?
Yep.
What?
How is this guy
Oh,
inside?
we're just not playing like any of the positions that need to be played right now if we're gonna play the site.
CC box, and then once break door, or in break.
Oh,
CC
we're
box
just
on the
Have a
getting
pre-place for
sniped
default
as
combo.
well.
Okay, he's going armory.
Solid.
That guy, and then break door. Break. There's
Or probably
break
are at
door to
least.
190.
Planting on default.
2 fountain.
One fountain.
Never mind.
I can't ping him. He's hard right of fountain door.
You gotta lock in.
I mean, we're just not even playing like any of the default positions that need to be played. Like it's we can't really roam as heavily as we are here. We need like one person monitor, someone playing the cross with him, someone in office, someone in archive, or we can go down or play a different site. But even still, like we gotta just play the right spots. We're just way too far away from site. Ready or not? I mean that game is a single player game, so well, not single, whatever, co-op. It's still around and stuff though, I think. Seems to be okay. It's got a dedicated community. Bro, this shit is ass. I should not have printed this with a brim. This is so stuck on here. It's gonna be such a bastard to pull off. Why wouldn't Ubisoft ban content creator Smurfs? They literally did. They banned a bunch of them.
Can you help me reinforce?
They didn't ban like every alt accounts. Like for example, all my accounts are fine. Send you the same file and see how it goes. I mean, listen, buddy. I'm an expert 3D printer, okay? 1v1 you in 3D printing.
He's playing deep. I got one push.
I just shouldn't have printed. This is too big to print with a like a brim or whatever the hell it's called.
This is fucking ridiculous.
Drone hole. Bathroom drone hole.
I'm putting down a Goyo, man.
Raptors window.
Switch on tellers.
I
I got one switch on.
Okay.
want to be
Oaks
stuck
above.
in our tellers.
Walking in armory.
Top east.
In
Oh, shit,
armory.
that's gonna blow
On
up.
2 ping. Up on.
Yeah, side window by the way.
He's peeking your holes. He's in archives.
That's Thatcher.
Misty is an expert
Top
3D
east, there's, like,
printer.
2 of them.
There's Dokubi's on 2 ping. Or Dokubi's on A hatch. I think Dok's on A hatch. Yeah, 100%.
Okay, we have
Multiple
camps above.
hatch.
They're getting
Going for
hatch
bathroom
right now.
hatch.
Bathroom hatch. They probably missed it. Maybe.
No, they got it.
Okay.
Bottom square line or Twitch 2 ping. Near the like.
Is she looking at like?
I don't know. She's near 2 ping.
Probably knows I'm here.
Got her.
Kill.
2 upstairs in office still. One sounds top east. They got one. One's on the rafters.
He's walking down east. Audio.
Last east, top east, on rafters.
He's in CC. Their break. It's grid, half HP.
I'm like 5 health, so I'm trying to watch the hatch drop. You're gonna 3D print a 3D printer? Can you?
East.
You probably
East.
could actually. I would
He's going down
assume.
square.
Certain pieces you probably couldn't.
No one's really watching hallway though.
You could probably do a lot of it though.
It's close teller window.
You're frostbound on
He is
each.
Oh,
breakdancing
you're making
his
so
rook.
much fucking noise.
And
Secret
Eddie, great show by the way. Thank you, Chad 37 month resub. Welcome back. Shout out to your bidet for keeping my ass clean. Thanks, King. Well, thank you
can
very
see if
much
he
for
goes
the
all the way.
37 months and glad you're enjoying the bidet. If you haven't got one yet, chat, yep. Buy a bidet. Buy a bidet. I don't know if you're what you're waiting for. Listen, Pisty is just a 3D printing cult member. All I'm saying is, chat. Okay, I think I destroyed these like tweezers that I'm using. I bought this like 3D print
What are we doing?
toolkit. And to be honest, the tools that I literally just have in my toolbox are way better.
Hitting main wall.
Yeah, we could do the fade.
I'm gonna get the like my actual picks, dude. I'm just a hater. No, bro. 3D printing is just some bullshit, honestly. Look at what I'm having to do right now. I could buy this at the fucking dollar store. The tools that are there, dude, are not even real tools. Like, I bought this kit off of Amazon, and, like, somebody recommended me. And this shit is not good, bro. I have way better tools in my toolbox that are, like, infinitely better at this shit. Something is wrong. You just don't believe that somebody can't like 3D printing as much as you do? See, the pick that I have is so much better, dude. It's a Craftsman. Oh my god, this is such a fucking bitch, dude. I'm gonna break this whole fucking thing and just reprint it.
He is breakdancing his rook.
I'm doing this later, man. This is fucking such a pain in the ass. Stupid fucking 18 hours of wasted fucking time. Blowmaster, they trimmed 32-month resub. Miss the good old days of turbo throwers. Will it ever make a comeback? Possibly, dude. Possibly.
He's got dock.
If you tried flipping the plate over, well, then it would just be
That's not
printing
good.
onto metal.
I mean, we could.
I'm gonna do that.
No, I printed this thing with a brim, which I probably shouldn't have.
One's half wall. One's
Jackhammer. Probably a razor
one's
blade
half
would be okay.
Kill the guy.
Nice.
Yeah, they're fucking horrible, bro.
Bro, this fucking console player, bro, like, oh my god. Just knows all.
Well, just normal pushes will work.
Mm-mm-mm. Dude, this is so annoying. Oh my god, bro. I just have an old man printer. I don't know, bro. This printer was like pretty highly reviewed. It might not be as fancy as yours, but it's supposed to be pretty good. Yeah, I have a plan for this.
We're down.
Or wash it. It's a Flash Forge Adventure Pro. You can just look it up.
Someone's probably ringing like.
I bought it like 5 years
fucking
ago.
servers and shit.
I honestly may just trash this one and just reprint. It's so fucking annoying. It's a Flash Forge Adventure Pro. Flash Forge 4 Adventure Pro.
Someone's like bottom east. What am I hearing?
Running armory.
So
Armory's
stupid, bro.
clear. The glass is broken.
Thermite with bomb. Whatever,
Okay,
dude.
this is good.
I
The
can
DP
call and go in
off
top
is-
east.
Beef with
whenever.
Nightbot.
Radio window is good.
And I have beef with Nightbot too.
I'm calling. I'm gonna take east.
Alright, we're coming in armory.
Dude, we might get it. They might have tricked it, but we can still get it if you ram.
I have VMPs. I have
He's dead, he's
VMPs.
dead.
You look right.
Okay,
One bottom metal.
it's like this side.
Yes.
I'm holding metal flank right now.
Tell me when you want another call.
Just forward me. They have outcams. They have outcams.
Oh,
Okay.
shit.
I have a cam for very top
I
metal.
got one of them. They
Is one in
pre-placed
bathroom
one.
right now.
It's near ping.
One's in bathroom, one's in fucking customs. What's a headshot? Hello. One's in customs. There's still one bathroom guy.
I got bath.
That
I got
dock.
dock
That's
and
dock.
bathroom.
I can call. I'm gonna call. I'm gonna
Customs
call.
dead. Customs dead. Customs dead.
Call in. Call in.
I
Call
got a
in.
workshop hatch.
Okay, she's
inside.
server,
One
server, server, server.
I'm inside.
Got one more bathroom.
Server under the hatch.
Yep.
What? Like, what the
What's the guy
fuck?
doing?
I don't know.
That's not kill, bro.
I'm good.
I kind of fucked up on
Oh
this
my god. I actually
rim
shot that map,
removal.
like, right in the fucking noggin. She tanked it.
This is my last, I think. Tired.
Kind of gotta sleep. I don't know.
You need that sleep, but we got a bank to rob.
Mm-hmm.
You guys in your stupid ass like VR chat. Payday.
VR. Yeah.
Huh.
You're the one who said VR chat, bro.
Bro, I only played it like 10 times, bro.
We're not playing VR chat. We're playing.
Armor again.
Oh my god,
Sure?
bro.
I think they're down.
Pretty
Yeah.
certain. I mean, okay. Oh, this guy's just
Sell your
doing crazy ass
printer,
shit above.
get a P1S or
Okay.
an
Maestro.
X1C.
I can't wait to hack your cams.
Wait, no, these guys are
Um,
They're holding birds.
is my printer not a good printer? Did you look it up?
Take that.
Or is it good?
Bro, I did not want to switch.
I need to get up in the armory wall. It's fucking. They're actually doing like a full armory setup.
This is so annoying, bro. Alright, I've gotten a
have
good
a
chunk of it
castle
off. There's a
armory
bit
door.
more, but
Yeah, I know. Oh my god.
a lot of people are
Actually,
bitching it online, unfortunately.
I got a maestro cam. Oh,
Oh, and someone drone me in somewhere.
You're kind of on your own.
I've got 2 maestro cams.
Alright, well. I'm gonna take it east.
I can
I'm
still
gonna go
90
office
cam.
Anybody have EMPs want to come over here?
Yeah, I can.
Whoa. We can go all the way up to office.
Okay, there's a Cade. Claws on top of the wall.
Watch this shit, bro. You ready?
Hold on, wait a second. I'm pinging again just to be sure.
It's like right there on one. Top middle.
He swung wide. He's close left.
Hold the door though
I'm
too, because
gonna
it
call.
could be prepped. I think he's close. I think he's close to the door. Oh, you're
no.
in the corner. This is bad.
Half wall.
I'm sorry, I shot you
Yeah.
so many times.
I was literally. It's fine. It's just the story of the day, man.
That's a bad
I don't
one.
know.
Okay, he's
I can
sitting
call
under.
again, I can call
He's sitting
again.
under hatch. He's sitting under hatch. I don't know where he is now. He's near hatch though. I've seen. Nope. He's bottom middle. I don't cam anymore. What?
All jokes aside, everyone says it's outdated and doesn't print as well. Well, I did get it like 5 years ago,
We actually,
and it
like,
was already.
Just started.
I bought it on clearance when,
Locked
you know,
in.
5 years ago. So I'm sure there's newer and better.
I don't even know what was happening. It was like, I don't know. Like I'm sitting on site and.
I
people
gotta
just
find the
disappearing.
contact information for.
Do we do
Sold 2
one
maestro
more?
cams and then things.
So I know you're pretty sold on Bamboo Labs. I had a contact from Bamboo
one
Labs.
more
Like they
trick.
offered me,
Like if we do one
they
more,
offered to
I'm
sponsor
200
me,
elo in champs. That'd be a nice
but they were gonna,
number.
but
Oh, you,
they
That's
like
cool. I'm
they
just-
were gonna
so
pay
you're
me
assuming that will be a
money,
win?
and
Well,
they
I
were gonna
mean,
give
I'll
me a free
dodge if it's
printer.
crazy game.
It's gonna be 0.9s raging.
But I don't. That was like a while back. Fucker, bro.
I don't know. Might be. I have to call it. I feel like this next one's gonna be a
One
9.
more.
9
One more.
round.
One
If
more.
they're not shitters, I'll dodge.
The one more. The one more. Okay.
Too bad Kerf isn't here to make us play Emerald for our last game.
And then my game starts fucking just dying. Ah,
Ban bank and make him play cosign. Blame
that's
Dip.
really.
Bamboo Love is a bit controversial in the
Oh,
3D
please.
printing, but for regular folks like you and I, it should be good. People are upset about things you don't even understand. What are they upset about? Keep going. Keep it peeling. I don't even know, bro. People complain about everything nowadays. It's so annoying. I swear, people are the biggest bitches online. Ooh, I almost just cut off my finger. That would have been bad. Probably should not pry that way. If I get this the rest of the way, though. I think I got it. Just want to print your, like, cat Batman helmet? I don't know. Yeah, I'm just looking for easy shit, dude. I'm not trying to, like... I don't know, man. It's actually so annoying when you go on, like, Reddit and stuff like that, especially, like... There are good suggestions on Reddit, but holy fuck, are people whiny-ass motherfuckers. Like, people will, like... Those same people that bitch are always using Windows instead of Linux, so much for open source community bitching. The levels of hypocrisy online are fucking insane about everything. They're absolutely insane. They are absolutely, positively fucking insane. Like... A very good example that I could think about is there was a post pretty recently, actually, funny enough. You could probably find it, I'm sure. But it was on the it was on the Detroit subreddit, funny enough. And people are always talking about, like, oh, like, you know, General Motors and all these other companies and stuff like that, like, don't like, you know, pay people enough, blah blah blah. They're always, you know, gung-ho in the comments and stuff like that about how you have to support, like, union everything, which is fine, you know. Hey, I think that helps and stuff like that, sure. But then you get the hypocrisy of, like, you know, like, they were making posts during the automotive, so there was, like, big strikes with the automotive industry, like, kind of recently, with the unions and stuff like that, to get higher wages and stuff, which is fine. Like, fight for your wages and stuff like that, that's whatever. They were making posts every single day about, like, union strong, stand with the union, blah 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 blah, which is fine. Okay, which is fine. I want people to get paid, you know, just like these big companies doing stuff like that. Okay, but these same people, there was, like, somebody who was like, hey, I'm moving from out of state to Detroit. What's a good vehicle to get? And all of these same motherfuckers are recommending, like, people to get, like, a fucking Toyota Camry or a fucking Honda Civic, which those are non-union shops. And these vehicles are not made in Detroit or in Michigan. It's like, hello? You were just fighting for all these people to get paid $100 fucking an hour with benefits and stuff like that, which is totally fine. These companies make billions of dollars; they can afford to do it. But if you're gonna shoot for that, how in the fuck are you going to, on the same, like, subreddit and breath, be recommending, you know, like, non-union made, non-US auto manufacturer vehicles when this is the, like, Detroit subreddit? I was like, just dying at the hypocrisy from that. I was like, okay, bro. Like, if you want your people, you know, people that are in your area and stuff, right, that live by you, your neighbors, to be getting paid a lot of money, right, for manufacturing jobs, then support the manufacturing jobs. Like, hello? I don't think anybody called it out because it's fucking Reddit and it's just a circle jerk dumb fuck fest. It's like, where do you want these people to get paid, like, you know, $100 an hour with benefits from? Like, where is that coming from? It has to come from somewhere. That people have to buy the vehicles. Like, wait a minute. Any Toyota sold in America at least has U.S. made heads. Can't say the same for GM Fords. Are currently assembled in Mexico. Who fucking left? I will dispute that heavily in about 2
I
seconds.
don't even remember where I
Who
started.
left?
What,
You guys
what
got
you
no
mean?
passion.
The stack got
Right.
disbanded.
Everyone's done.
I guess.
I need to
Passionless
sleep.
humans.
All right. I'll solo, I guess.
You can. I believe in you. That's what I mean.
I'm just gonna play standard, but all right. If you guys are on tomorrow, I'll be on. GG's.
GG's.
GG's, George. Have a good night.
EGs.
Later.
That's good. Later.
All right. Okay. So I will contest that. The point is that Toyota and Honda and stuff like that are non-union. They're not UAW shops. When I'm telling you that during the what's it called? During the middle of like the auto protests and stuff like that, like the worker protest, when people were saying like you should have seen like, you know, I'm very pro like worker and people getting paid and all that kind of stuff or whatever, but this shit was like egregious, pretty much like how annoying these people were being, right? And these same people that are being this fucking annoying about it are recommending, you know, just non American, non-union made vehicles in the same fucking thing, right? In the same subreddit that was just talking about supporting all of this shit. Like, I'm talking like a few months ago, dude. This isn't like ancient history or some shit. Parts of a vehicle being made in another country or whatever is whatever. That's not the point. Like, you should, like, if you see like how crazy and militant they are about this shit, and then in the same group of people will recommend that you buy a non-union, non-American company vehicle in the same breath, it's like hilarious. It's just crazy amounts of hypocrisy. That's all it is, really. Right? It's fucking stupid. It's fucking stupid. That's all. Like, you know, I live in Detroit and stuff like that. I have, you know, if the auto industry in the US auto industry does better, worse, or whatever, it doesn't really directly like benefit me that much, right? Like in really any way, shape, or form. I have a job that is very not related to where I live, right? So it really kind of doesn't matter, you know? But I still buy US company cars, right? And US manufactured vehicles. I always make sure that both, like, you know, try to as much as possible do both of those things. Because I put my money where my mouth is. When I say that, like, you know, I try to do that, I really fucking mean it. And I'm not just bullshitting and, you know, I'm not bullshitting and, you know, just, basically like virtue signaling about it. Like, I really fucking mean it. There's people that, you know, that are, you know, maybe not directly related to me and stuff, but people that are be around, and I know that those people depend on those jobs and stuff like that to feed their families and stuff, and I want them to do well, you know? You agree with, same union workers demand that much pay and less work result in your line of work with more work and less pay? You're not joking. Right. I'm not, but my point is the hypocrisy, right? We agree that the hypocrisy is like ridiculous. We're gonna play some VR shooters. VR Siege. There was a way to do VR Siege a while ago, but you could get banned by BattleEye if you did it. That was the problem. But there was like a mod for it somehow. Yeah, and also too, I will not pretend like especially online and stuff like that, people will there's it's like anything else, there's good and bad things especially when it comes to like I don't know, unions are like kind of a political issue and stuff now, but like for the most part and stuff like that though, they've been overall good for like US auto workers and stuff like that. But yeah, I mean, without a shadow of a doubt, they have also been really bad for a lot of things too. There's a bunch of things that unions have been horrific for the auto industry. Like things that are like logical decisions that should happen. Um Things that are like a logical decision, like closing a plant for a vehicle that's like not selling anymore. There's the UAW and stuff like that, which is United Auto Workers Union. They will have like contracts where like the parent company cannot close the plant, like no matter what, right? Like that's stupid, not for nothing. I mean, I get that you want to have consistent work and stuff, but if you have a product line, for example, that's not selling, right? Like let's say you're your GM, you sign generous contracts for like, I don't know, pickup trucks or something, right? And, gas prices somehow spiked to $12 a gallon and people are not buying pickup trucks anymore. And you need to cut shifts and maybe close a plant or two because they have, multiple plants that make these things. You should be able to do that to pivot. And a lot of the contracts make that not possible. I mean, there's like ways around it, like if things are like truly bad, but it does happen. Like I said, but overall, I mean, people, a good example is like Adam works for Honda. Did I respond to your VR question? I said, yeah, I was talking about VR Siege. But like Adam, for example, works for Honda now. If you guys don't know, like Ad9 Meter, he works for Honda. They're like not union, and he gets paid like way less than people that I know that work for like GM and Ford and even like Chrysler and stuff like that or whatever. Ram, Stellantis. Get a scam call. VRC. Well, I was telling you about VR Sieges. It's like you could technically do it, but I think it's like Battlefight bannable. Because I remember somebody made a mod for it one time. It's all right. We'll make Smurfs. It's bannable anyway. So if we're gonna get banned, let's at least do VR Siege. Sorry, chat. I almost have this fucking bottom brim off. I'm fucking excited to get it done. Oh, I've been digging at this motherfucker for a minute. Last piece. Oh, yeah. Okay, never mind. There's one drop. There it is. Off. Okay, I lied. There's one more. I don't even know where that piece just went. It's gone. All right. These are supposed to stack. Hell yeah, dude. Look at this. I made these. I 3D printed these. 18 and a half or 19 hours or so a piece. What do you mean it looks horrible? I agree with you. I could have just gone to the dollar store. Fuck! I got kicked? I wasn't even paying attention. Please send you the file for them. Okay, let's see. I'll try to find the file. We're back. All right, let's do a Cali. Redo Gamba because I'm solo. I don't even think we're going to do any, honestly, because it's unranked, so... It's a Detroit thing, buying American. I don't know. I mean, I tried to. That's all, man. Look, all I'm saying is, I know that there's almost like a fucking political side to this now, which is fucking stupid. But
He is breakdancing his rook.
Valkyrie, thank you for the tram sub, very much appreciated. Are these baskets like super lightweight? They're pretty light, yeah. They're pretty light. Look, I know there's like a political side to this shit now, which is like very fucking annoying. But like, just forget that. Ignore politics for a second and whatever, all that kind of stuff. But like, ideally, right? If you can, I pretty much have always done it. Any vehicle that I've actually ever like purchased, except for like one, which that wasn't even for me. That was for somebody else. I bought and like actually drove and kept or whatever is like, you know, an American company built in America, right? Try to do at least that much, okay? So, that's all. Oh, you motherfucker, come here. Yeah. Where are you at? What? There's another guy up top with smoke. Okay. But yeah, I mean, I don't know. That's the way that I see it. Everybody's free to choose what they want to buy or not buy. It's your money, but that's just my perspective. You know, if you, people always say that they want things that are like made here or whatever and stuff like that and to support American companies and all that kind of stuff. And like, vehicles are definitely one where you have like actual good high paying manufacturing jobs, engineering jobs that are related to the vehicle, right? So if you can actually buy an American made vehicle from an American company, I mean, you know, if you're able to, I think you know, I think it's something that should be like a little bit of an extra selling point that people don't like consider enough a lot of times. Especially now too, not for nothing, the American manufacturers have really caught up in terms of quality. I think with all the rest of the manufacturers pretty much. And the quality of the interiors and stuff like that. So, is Ford big in Detroit? I mean, like all the U.S. manufacturers are pretty big here. I would probably say like 80% of the vehicles that you like drive around and see, if you're in the Detroit area, are probably American-made vehicles. Like roughly 80%. Which is actually kind of funny because it used to be, you know, confusing to me because I didn't really know any different. But like when I would visit my, my grandparents in California, right? So my mom is from San Diego. When I would visit them there, I would be like looking around and I was like, wow, there's so many like foreign cars here. Like it's so weird, you know? And then I realized I was like, oh, it's like we're just an anomaly that, you know, it's pretty much all US cars around us and stuff. Send you the file, Pits. Okay, hold on. I need to add you on Discord, Pisty. It'd be so much easier. Do you want to turn on your friend invites for 1 second, Pisty, and I can add you? Do you wanna?
He is breakdancing his rook.
Evan RB, thank you for the 99-month resub. Welcome back. Almost 100 months. 99 bottles of beer on the wall. The day one sub from Evan RB. What's on, Evan? There's a bit of difference in Made America being assembled in America, though. Oh, okay. Yes. Yes, that is why. I'm also, yes, I'm live right now. I feel like you can get away with it right now. There's no way I could. We don't need to do it. I'll add you, and you can just turn it off. I see your name, so. Well, I mean, I know. There's vehicles are assembled in America or whatever. I know there's a difference, but. Do it quick. All right. Oh, let's go. Bam. All right, accept it and then turn that shit off. All right, going in with a silencer, chat. What can they do? I'm so fucking dead. All right. I traded! All right, hold on. Let me find this thing for you and I can link it to you. I think I have it on my, like, unprintables. All right. I'm actually going to return this 3D printing. I bought this, like, 3D printing set that has, like, tools for a 3D printer. And I'm not going to lie, this thing was kind of a waste of money. Like, the tools inside of here are, like, straight trash. Sorry, whoever. I know somebody recommended it to me. But they're just not good. Like, they're just not. Like, I have really high quality tools that I'd rather use. That are better. Facebook just sent you 2 emails. One where they call you a rising creator of the week, and one where they basically say, fuck you, you're working for free. Milwaukee stuff. I have, like, Milwaukee stuff, and, I don't know. Milwaukee, Knipex. For, like, the main stuff that I use. For hand tools and stuff. Power tools, Milwaukee, and then, I've got, like, I don't know. I mean, some of it's, like, Harbor Freight shit. What do you mean, use? Oh, my God. Here's Justihi, the fucking gatekeeper. Oh, by the way, Justihi, I need to make shelving, so I'm here to trigger you. Should I do it out of oak and put a fucking clear coat on it again? Nope, I just broke our ADS. It might match the other dog. Okay, what would be an acceptable shelf that I should make then, okay? Black walnut, be fancy. Have you, okay, do you even know what area that I'm gonna be fucking putting this shit in? It's gonna be, I think you've seen my setup video, right? Probably, I don't know. Yeah, you have, because you fucking commented on how you hated the fucking shelf. Anyway, you know, like, the photo, like, studio that I have behind? Basically, there's that fucking back wall. It's like a nook back there. It's like, I don't know, a fucking half a hexagon or some shit. A half a hexagon. So I'm going to build shelving inside of there. And I'm doing it myself for sure. What do I want to play? So I feel like walnut wouldn't really go in there, dude. Use splatted maple or walnut. Would that even fucking, like, be a good idea for that shit? Like, this is not a fucking, like, executive office, dude. It's like literally random fucking shelving that I'm gonna put it in the back of, like, a room in my basement. Yeah, I was honestly thinking of just using MDF, I'm not gonna lie. $3D print the shelves? I don't think the 3D printer could do that. It would take like 50 years. Or go to Menards, Home Depot, or Lowe's and get pre-made shelves. That might not be a bad idea. I know there's like online services too where you could like measure it out and they'll like build you cabinetry and you could just install it yourself. So that could be like a decent option too, maybe. They just make it out of like MDF or whatever. It's nothing fancy, but... where is this guy, dude? Okay. You could literally just get sheets of 3/4 inch plywood and just cut it to whatever size you need. That would work too. It's a pretty big area. Like it's like 10 feet across, probably. I don't know, roughly 8-10 feet across, and then it's like it goes in on an angle basically a little bit, and then the back wall is probably like 5 feet ish across or something. Ventilated shelving? No. I mean, I'm just gonna build my own. It makes more sense, so it like is custom. Yeah, I always could do it out of plywood. Yeah, I was thinking just white MDF. The room is already white, so just. Oh my god, it's Pisty's alt. Pisty's actually alt accounting us right now. That's crazy. It's fucking crazy. Depends on how much you care how it looks. I don't really care that much. I just want practical storage back there because the room that I use for like the photos and stuff like that I take for whatever, when I have sponsored stuff or whatever, we do family photos in there and stuff like that too. There's a good area back there that's unused. It gets covered by the backdrops that I put there. You just have white MDF in your house. I'm kind of thinking that's probably the best way to go because it's going to get covered by a backdrop. I just want the space there for like, so I've been storing like the extra bidets. So like I keep, you know, obviously all the bidets are at a warehouse, right? Like an Amazon and Walmart warehouses. But I do have like, you know, 30, 40 extra bidets at my house and they get put in the photo room. I have like shipping materials and stuff like that get put in there. That I put in there so that when I send somebody a bidet, you know, I have boxes and packing tape and all that shit or whatever. Like, I'm just thinking, like, I want to get it off the floor and, like, onto some shelving. Your kitchen cabinets are currently laminated MDF. That shit has to go. I mean, I probably wouldn't want that for my kitchen, but a room in the basement that's like a storage, you know, essentially a storage room. I still see you, Pisty, okay? MDF cabinets are absolute shit and horrendous to put together. You're shallow hauling me, okay, okay. Well, I was thinking of just getting big sheets of MDF and just cutting the shelving. And then just, you know, putting a fucking center base in the middle so they don't sag and like that, just call it a day. So I don't think I'd do cabinets for it. I don't really see a point of doing whole ass cabinets for it. Just shelving would probably be fine. Pocket VP, baby. I don't even know where the fuck to put this thing whenever. Put it here. You know, it wouldn't bother MDF sucks, or they'll just find something that'll cut it to size for you and band it yourself or have them band it. I actually banded MDF before. It wasn't that bad. I still have leftover material even for it. I'm not gonna put anything that heavy on it. I'm gonna what I was thinking of doing is like the center of it. I was gonna actually like put, you know, a center support. Easy, Luke. And then I was gonna put supports on the side, like
He is breakdancing.
I don't know,
his
like
rook.
just fucking just big anchors or whatever. Banding is the easy part. Those sheets are fucking heavy and cutting it creates a shit ton of dust. That is true. But the plus side is I have a walkout basement and all my tools are in the, like pretty much right there. So I could just take it out. Like I could measure it all out and everything. And really once I get the first one done, I could use the first one as a template. It shouldn't be too bad. Not the real Lemon. Thank you very much for the 13-month reasonable back. Love you, old man. Thank you very much, Lemon. I don't know. I'll look into it. We'll see. There's like also like I said, I know I don't know. I haven't ever used one. Maybe somebody here has that could like chime in that would have a better idea. But I heard that you can like, or well, I haven't heard. I've seen some like there's like online places where basically you just laser measure everything out, and then they will pretty much just make you like custom shelving or cabinetry or whatever you want. I do not have a table saw, no. But I have a circular saw. You gotta go, Mr. Pisty. All right, buddy. Take it easy. Oh, I'll send you that 3D model to print, too. Are you fucking kidding me? I'm whiffing. This guy got fucking breaching charged. Oh my god. These are the most patient ass fucking players I've ever seen. He just swings it anyways because he's too fucking dumb. He just is too dumb to be outsmarted. Got it. Unfortunate. Damn. How many shells do I need? Probably like 4. I'd guess. 3, 4. I don't know. Maybe even 3. 4. The ceilings are like, I think they're like what? 10-ish feet tall in that room, maybe. I don't know, I have to measure. 4 shelves at 10 feet. Yeah, that's what I'm kind of thinking. Maybe 5 2-foot gaps. How deep? It starts from being like, it's almost like, I don't know. It's almost like a hexagon that's cut in half, basically, but it goes like probably like 4 feet deep. I can measure it really quick, actually. Let me check. I'll measure it. We're gonna have to queue up anyway. So 1 sec. All right. So it's like this. Okay. I'll show you. I'll draw it out. So let me get paint. Okay. So it's like, this is going to be a horrible fucking drawing. So just whatever. Nine feet. 4 feet. This is like 9.5, I guess. But whatever. We get the idea. And then it's like 4 feet in. Okay, so this is what it looks like. This is the dimensions. Okay, just don't fucking judge the drawing, okay? But anyway, basically, this is like this is the back wall of the room, right? So it's like 9 feet across. It's like 9.5. And then this part is like 4 feet back here, and it's 4 feet back. So basically, it cuts on an angle there. And so what I was thinking is just getting like just sheets of MDF, and then just like putting supports in the middle as well. Like putting a support all the way up top. It's 10 feet tall, so 10 feet height, and then putting like 4 or 5 shelves. No, this is the front. So this is like you walk in. So this is the front. So you like walk in the room goes like this, basically, right? Kind of looks like a fucking... Never mind. Let's remove those, maybe. What the fuck kind of shelves? I mean, I was thinking of just putting like a big divider in the middle that goes to the ceiling, and then just having a shelf on each side to put like just different shit over there. Or maybe even floating the whole thing. The thing is, it's probably too long over here, because this is probably like 5 feet in depth or something. I don't know. It's like it's definitely like, I want to use the space. It goes completely wasted. Still better artwork than Donut's lumberjack pick for school. True. Are you going to cut the shelves at an angle? Yeah. That's what I was planning on doing. I was planning on basically just exactly measuring everything out and cutting a single piece of MDF, like, all the way across. I'd probably just buy, like, have someone do it for me at that point. I feel like it wouldn't be that bad. Really? Okay. Round 2. Okay. Why are you swinging me? Okay. I don't know. I feel like I could do it myself really easily. Why should I pay somebody to do it? By the time I like find somebody to do it for, you also forget, I think too, because you have like you told me that like, at least from what I understand, like from the prices you were telling me you guys charge for cabinets and stuff like that. Dude, people fucking rail you in my area when it comes to like labor. You've been sitting doing work for nothing since 9:30. Plus, I feel like it's something that I could probably pretty easily do. I don't know, maybe I'm wrong, but the way that I'm thinking about doing it is just take a circular saw, right? Basically, I'm just gonna buy 5 sheets of MDF. You can even get that shit from like Home Depot. You know, like the ones that are like 10 feet by like yeah, Home Depot sells sheets of MDF that are like 10 feet long. They're like 10 by like 6 or something. They're 4 by 10. No, they're definitely more than 4 by 10, aren't they? Let me check. Hold on. I'll check my local Home Depot and see what they have. I'm like almost, I've seen sheets that are like 10 by 6, I'm pretty sure. Let's see, MDF. Okay. Okay. Hold on. Let me do in-store, not online, because these results are like way too big. Okay. All right. Where is it? Why is it not fucking popping up? Oh, here it is. They have 4 foot by 8 foot. Let me see where the other one is. They definitely have bigger pieces than this. I know. I've seen it before. Here it is. Yeah, they have 10 foot by 6 foot. Oh my god. At like Lowe's. Unless this is hold on, let me check. I see 4 by 8s. I'll have to go into the store. I could swear they had it. Now I'm not seeing it. No, this is 4 by 8, you're right. I'm clicking on it now. I searched 10 feet and it showed up as that, but it's not. I guess I'll have to look. I'll have to go there and look. If not, there's a bunch of lumber mills and stuff that I'm sure, and there's like, no! I should have gotten a double there. The other place that I could go to is there's like a trim / like wood supplier. What's wrong with Lowe's? Lowe's is fucking dog shit. That's what's wrong with Lowe's. I wonder if Menards has them. Menards has a way bigger selection. MDF. I swear that they had them at Home Depot. Maybe they stopped carrying them. I even bought one from there one time. Okay. Unless I'm fucking going crazy or something and it wasn't as big as I thought, but I swear I bought a 10 by 6 from there if I'm not losing my marbles. Either that or I could buy... I could make, because I'm going to put a center support through the whole thing. I could just get stuff that's smaller and then, you know, just connect it to each side, pretty much. That would also work. Make friends with someone that's a CNC and let them do it. I feel like a circular saw would just work fine. I should play the test server. CNC would do that shit in like 10 minutes. Well, I don't have a CNC, so I feel like a circular saw really wouldn't take that long to cut that shit up, right? I mean, I don't know. Just like, am I going crazy? You just measure that shit out. Am I fucking overestimating my abilities here? I feel like that's like kind of easy. Buy sheets, either buy full sheets or half sheets. Yeah, I have tracks for my saw, so it shouldn't be that bad. I am fucking dying. Please get this goo out of my leg. I'm so dead, bro. Why is this guy C4ing the fucking wall and he has a silenced SMG-11? My god. Okay. Typically, big box stores don't carry anything bigger than 4x8. Most time contracted with the special order any sheetrock that's over 8 feet long. Maybe I'm fucking going crazy. I thought they had 10 foot by 6 foot at my like local Home Depot, but maybe not. Maybe I'm just fucking losing my marbles. That is definitely very possible. Okay. You get your 10-footers from the finest Indonesian manufacturers. Dude, you know what's crazy? The project that I'm talking to you about right now, the cabinet makers in my area, this is why I'm saying you guys got to open up Just Heat Cabinet Industries in Detroit. They would probably charge around $3 grand for that shit. Probably like $2 to $3 grand. They like that would be with like drawers on the bottom though. What's on golf? You get your 10 versions individually. They say 100% legal, so they're legit. Seems legit. What's on lemon? You'll cut the shells and ship them for less than $3 grand. That's what I'm saying. Like it's I don't know. I don't know what's I think what's happened is I live in like Boomerville pretty much. So it's all like boomers that like don't want to do their own shit. So and there's not that many like dude, I swear there's like if you drive around during the day in my area, it's ridiculous. It is straight fucking boomers up, and you will not see a car without gray hair. I'm not even, like, I'm not saying that as, like, a meme. Like, I'm actually serious. There's literally, like, the only people that you'll see are fucking old people. You'll see fucking old people and, like, maybe some, like, stay-at-home moms and stuff like that, and that's it. It's just gray hair for, like, days, bro. Why are you here? This is fucking ridiculous how shit this player is. This is the guy that was the fucking SMG fucking 11 mute or whatever. I fit in perfectly? I do, yeah. Is Silencer Meister the play? No Nissan Maxima's blasting Tupac at 3 a.m. No, dude, it's literally all old people, though. I would honestly, like, I'm not even joking. It's so bad. Everywhere that I go else, other than, like, where I live, even if I drive, like, 10, 15 minutes away, it's not as bad. It's just so bad in my area, dude. It's, like, literally... And the funny part is... There's, like, the traffic and stuff like that is fucking terrible in the summer because everybody stays here in the summer and stuff like that. But in the winter, it's nowhere near as bad because they all go to fucking Florida. Because they're all fucking old as shit. I still can't believe how annoying it was to take the bottom of this basket off. Chat, 40 hours of combined printing. Would you say it was worth 40 hours to print these 2 baskets? What are you guys' thoughts on this? 40 fucking hours to print these. 20 hours, it's like 19 hours per. Hell yeah. Bro, I could have bought this shit from the dollar store. I'm sorry, dude. I think I'm a 3D printer hater. I'm not even... You're actually right. I literally could have ordered these off of Amazon and they would have been to my house sooner. I think unless you make custom shit, it's not worth it. I mean, it's a cool, like, novelty, I guess. Oh, there's fucking fire on that. That's a mistake. Who fucking burns that shit, dude? None of those hip fires connected. Okay. Don't worry, fucking jackass Goyo player fucking puts a... Who the fuck puts a Goyo on that window? I mean, I think it's cool. I'm actually pretty happy with my 3D printer, all joking aside. Like, it's a cool little, like, novelty. But people were selling me on, like, a fucking bag of bullshit, dude. They were like, yeah, dude, if you get a 3D printer, it pays itself off, like, 1,000 times over. Like, it's so fucking cool. I don't even buy shit anymore. I just fucking print my own food out of plastic and just fucking eat it. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like... It was definitely a very big exaggeration on how useful it is, you know? Like, you know, the baskets that I made are pretty practical. Like, I'll actually probably use those for something. I don't fucking know what exactly. I actually do know where I would use these. I'd put these in my office. I have this, like, I have this stack of, like, fucking SD card adapters, like, all these old SD card adapters, like, old Sony ones, like, all this kind of shit. All these weird varieties of adapters, and I'll throw them all in there. Print the dick mold? Listen, dude. When things get tough, that's where we'll be. This would be more work, but I'm kind of like, and it would be more expensive. But what I could do with that area is actually just make a fucking, like, closet out of it, basically. But then I'd still have to put shelving in it anyway. And there's a closet in that room already. I could make cabinets out of it. Like buy pre-made cabinets and just jam them in there. Like you were saying, that could kind of maybe work. I'll measure it out. It might be worth it to just put cabinets in there. And it honestly probably would be the same price when I have to buy sheets of MDF that are that big. Like if I could put like 2 cabinets across the back wall that actually close. Well, what I'm thinking is the angles. So if I put like a nice set of cabinets in the middle that go all the way to the ceiling, and I put a nice piece of trim on the top, nice piece of trim on the bottom, on the sides, I could just put pieces, if they're like MDF cabinets, right? I could just put pieces of MDF that are like smaller shelves on the side. This way I could buy like one, you know. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like put like little shelves on the angles and put square cabinets in the middle. That's kind of what I'm like thinking right now. Might be like the best look. You just sketch. I don't want to accidentally draw a fucking cock again. Yeah, I'm thinking about it. It would actually just be way easier to get pre-built cabinets. Because I bet you I could find 2-foot cabinets. It's like a very fucking standard size. I could put a 2-foot cabinet, a 2-foot cabinet, fucking stack them to the ceiling, right? And then just put angled shelving on the sides. And it would probably look really nice back there. There you go, buddy. 24 to standard cabinet death. Fuck it, we ball. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think that's probably the move. I need to go to like Menards anyways to pick up cedar, so I'll just pick up the cabinets and the cedar for the planter boxes I'm gonna build, and I've got a lot of projects. My wife is gonna be like, "What the fuck are you doing?" I'd be like, "Listen, don't worry about it." You know who else I'm actually gonna ask about this too is my mom. My mom actually had really like, I think that's the way that I'm gonna go either way, but my mom is so funny, dude. My mom is like the most frugal person ever when it comes to like pretty much everything, right? But then when it comes to like stuff for the house, she's always like, yeah, you should just do it like as good as possible, pretty much. She's like, you're gonna live there for a long time, right? Yeah, like it doesn't like. Yeah, it's very funny. Like every time that she'll end up coming up with some shit where I end up having to put granite in or something. But a gun safe? No. Actually, something I thought about with that area that would be kind of cool. It's definitely not practical. But you could put shelving across the whole bottom area, put a fucking countertop in there, and make it a little bar area. Yeah. Yup. This way when I want to get fucking wasted when I'm streaming, I can just go back there real quick. Make up a little drink. There's actually a water line in the ceiling above there, too. And there is a... Funny enough, there's in the very back corner over there, there is a drain clean out. So I could hypothetically put a sink in there, like a little kitchenette in there if I really wanted to. There's actually 2 clean outs in that room. Because I think the original owners, when they were like building... It's actually so weird, dude. There are... Why the fuck is that stuff in the closet? I don't think they really knew what they wanted to do with the basement. Like when they built the house. So the house that I'm in it's a completely custom built house. So there's in the basement, like when they pulled up the carpet in the basement, because I had it all replaced when we moved in, there was an insane amount of fucking drain clean outs in the floor. Like a fucking insane amount. So I think they wanted to like put a kitchen in the basement maybe originally. And then they just did not end up doing that. There's no kitchen down here, so they just do shit because they can. There was a lot of really illogical stuff that they did in my house, but it's kind of nice now that it's there, like not having to pay for it. Like, there's drain cleanouts all over. So if I hypothetically want to put a kitchen, dude, there's like fucking 30 drain cleanouts, like in the basement, where you could like hypothetically move a bathroom or a kitchen pretty much anywhere you'd want to. They did like really weird stuff. They put 6 feet of rock under the driveway. So remember when my like sewer line broke underground and shit? Maybe that's why it broke, because there's fucking 6 feet of rock on it. But that's a whole nother story. There was 6 feet of rock under the driveway, and the driveway was like an 8-inch pour or 10-inch or something. They made this house out of steel frame, which was weird. It's like just kind of a waste of money. The dumbest cabins you can imagine always come from rich people, and they complain about them because they end up being impractical. Yeah, I mean, like, I don't know, dude. That shit always, like, I always like practicality over everything. Like, I like nice shit, but there's not actually 30. There's like what? There is a bathroom like that way. So that there's like a bathroom, and there's a storage room where I put a sink in there. So there's one there. There's another one by like the door, the sliding door. There's another one against the back wall of each storage room. There's probably like 10, roughly. Like 10 cleanouts. It's definitely not in a split apartment thing. They were just doing it because I don't think they knew what they wanted to do. It's the thing is, when you pour the basement and stuff like that, you only get like one chance to do that, right? It's a lot cheaper to just throw in some cleanouts if you don't exactly know what you're doing than to be tearing up concrete and adding drains later down the line. Like, throwing in an extra clean out here and there is maybe, I don't know, a fucking grand, especially back then when they built the house. It was probably like maybe $1,000 or so, right? But if you were doing it later down the line, like when you were like actually finishing out the basement and stuff, it would probably be several grand, you know, just to do one. So it's easier just to, like, and less headache. What are you fucking doing? There's just no shot you're here. Still? I mean, how much does it... I actually don't know what it would cost today. Does anybody know what it would cost? Like, I mean, dude, especially if you weren't running any drains for that to connect to, holy fuck, that would be expensive. Like, the basement is, like, really big. So, if you only have drains, like, on one side of the basement, right? It's like $50K to add that. I feel like you're just making up a price. That seems way too high. It would be not worth it expensive. Right, that's what I'm saying. But if you're doing it, like, you basically, it's the cost of PVC piping. It's probably like $20K. I could honestly easily see it being $20K because you have to bust up the concrete, dude. It's probably like a few $1,000s to put in the extra cleanouts. And it's probably not even a few thousand, because here's the thing. The storage rooms already have drains in them anyway, right? They're already there. So all they did is put a clean out a little bit further, like, forward, right? So that this way, like, okay, this is probably where the storage room is going to be. Let's put a clean out here in case we want to put a kitchen or a bathroom here. So, I mean, not something that I would probably do. I would probably decide where I wanted to put it, like, 100% before I did it. But I can see the logic there. I can see the logic there. And it's nice. Like I said, now it's nice. I could, the one spot where it kind of doesn't make sense is, like, where I'm streaming. Where I'm streaming. Because, like, it makes sense that there's cleanouts over there, because there's, like, utilities there, and it makes sense there's cleanouts over there because there's utilities over there which need drainage, right? And then there's a bathroom kind of in the middle. So, problems for you currently. Yours is plumbing for a half bath. You need a full bath with a shower, preferably a walk-in wet room. You could actually see 20+ K with concrete. Ain't cheap, and tearing it out won't be cheap and easy either. Right, the other thing that's crazy is, okay, think about it like this, too. It's also the fucking headache. It's obviously the money's a bigger fucking deal, correct? But, like, also, like, you know, the headache. Like, dude, when you're fucking busting out concrete, it's insane. and like having to add in pipe compared to just being like, you know what, we got a clean out right there, like just fucking like plumb it in, you know? Like as an example, the fucking room behind me, right? If I end up wanting to like say I redo my whole basement, right? I'm not going to. But I tear out the wall behind me completely. Okay? It's not a structural wall. Say I tear out the wall in the closet behind me and there's all the clean outs and water lines and stuff are run over there already. Dude, that's fucking great. Are you shitting me? I could put a kitchen in there, in that area that's like kind of a dead area, you know, and then leave the rest of the basement open. You had one egress window quoted. Expect set. Look, I'm actually kind of curious. You probably Google it. Cost to add rain clean out. Finished basement. Okay. All right. I'm seeing people say that they are getting charged around 14 fucking K. Roughly. I don't know how accurate it is. I mean, it's just like a fucking really quick, like, you know, Google search. But, I mean, that doesn't seem unreasonable, honestly, because that's a lot of fucking work. Where is this guy? Okay, he's over there. Those pings were kind of good, but... Nice, Doughboy. Congrats. So now, let's look at the cost of PVC. Cost of PVC pipe. I don't know. What is this? Probably 3-inch PVC or 4-inch? Let's even go 4-inch. Because, you know, it's PVC line. Okay. Bro, compare $14,000 to a 4-foot by 10-foot pipe from Home Depot, which is not even the cheapest, is $26. So, you know, you fucking, you know, you lay fucking, I don't know, whatever. Say it's fucking 50 feet extra even, you know. You're talking a few $100s in PVC, maybe, to do all the extra clean outs instead of having to rip shit up. Dude, if I was ever building a house, to be honest, I'd throw fucking clean outs everywhere. I would throw clean outs everywhere, honestly, looking at it. It was actually a smart as fucking move that they ended up doing. Or at least a few extra. Maybe I wouldn't have gone as crazy, but like a few extra here and there would definitely be not a bad idea. No, this is my first house, yeah. First and probably won't move. This is probably my first and only house. That ain't shit, but knocking it out, sporting with a header frame, window installed and trimmed out. A lot of it is purely excavation for it. Costs a lot to rent the equipment. Yeah, dude. Also, like I said, the mess, too, is insane. No, I'm not going to do a bar over there, though. It's a fucking waste. I'm honestly kind of thinking of doing, like, cabinets with, like, not an actual bar area, but it might look pretty good in that area now that I'm thinking about it. I have a setup tour just of, like, my setup and not my whole house. Not doing that. But, I don't know. I'm honestly thinking it might be a good idea to do, like, cabinets on the bottom and, like, a little, like, shelf, like almost like a desk area, and then shelving above it, maybe. I don't know. I'll look at some different ideas. I think the most practical is putting cabinets all the way up, but... And then just putting the angles on the side. Price of material is still pretty high. Unfortunately, price of rigid foam between your basement foundation walls 1.5K. I have a bar area already upstairs, though. That guy didn't even know I was there? Is he deaf? Oh, there he is. Fuck. Where did I find these players? I mean, I'm just playing standard right now, so that's probably why. We're also losing 2-0, so I think I just got lucky. A mini wet bar downstairs. I think if I was gonna do that, I would do it in a different area. That area doesn't make any sense. I also don't like, so it's actually, like, pretty common for people, like, if you're, I don't know, for anyone that's here that's in, like, the Midwest and stuff, like, we have basements, everyone has, like, a basement, for the most part. It's, like, it's the opposite, it's very rare. Yeah, I'm talking about the shelf area and stuff. It's very rare to not have a basement in, like, the Midwest and, like, Northeast and stuff, so people, like, pretty often, they'll make their basements, like, pretty nice. It's required here. I don't think it's, like, necessarily, like, required, per se, but the thing is you have to dig, like, 10 or 12 feet down anyway. Like, it's, like, building code everywhere. So most people just end up, like, it doesn't, like, the only reason you wouldn't have one, hypothetically, is if you did it and you filled it in with dirt. Because you have to dig the utilities down anyways, so, like, why would anybody ever do that, you know? Like, if you're already digging that deep and you're already pouring concrete that deep and everything, like, you may as well make a basement out of it, you know? In some areas, it's definitely required as well. But it's more of a thing of, like, you could, you know, if you have a 2-story house, you could increase your square footage of your house by 30%, which is huge. Or 50%. I'm fucking going crazy. So, like, if you, let's say you have a 2,000 square foot house and you have a basement, you really have a 3,000 square foot house. I mean, like, a lot of times you technically don't count it as square footage, but it's livable area, especially if it's finished. So people do, like, you know, little hangout areas in the basement and stuff. We don't really have one, to be honest. Our upstairs is pretty nice, so we just really haven't felt the need to, like, do the basement up like that, you know? Like, there's definitely cool things to do in the basement, but it's more for, like, the kids and stuff. I want to peek this guy, bro. Yeah. Hello? There we go. There's a guy behind me. There sure is. No, the basements are awesome. Also, if there's like a, you know, we don't have tornadoes in our area, but if there is a tornado, you can go in the basement. It's like a storm shelter too. Man, I couldn't even imagine not having a basement. I'm just thinking about how much less space that I would have for shit. Not having a basement would fucking suck, dude. It would actually just suck so badly. You live in Tornado Alley, it's pretty rare to have a basement. Probably because of cost. You probably don't have to dig down that deep because it's warmer by you. Too mountainous. Makes sense. When you're buying, first agent showed you a 1,200 square foot house. You got there, looked at it, and said the basement is added to listed square footage. Into the listed square footage, isn't it? And she said, yeah. You walked out. She's no longer the real estate agent. Makes sense. Makes sense. The ground is too hard. I mean, they could always go through it, but I don't think it's probably not. It's probably just cost. Because, like, if you don't have to dig down far, then there's, you know, the cost is excavation, really. Removal of dirt. It ends up being, like, also, the nice part is, yeah, that's what the cost is. It's also, like, servicing the utilities and stuff like that, too, is nice. Like, if I have anything that needs to be changed, the only stuff that's underground, underneath the concrete, is just the drains for the basement. That's it. Everything else is above ground. Like, it's above my head, actually. All the water lines and stuff like, not directly, but it runs against the walls. But yeah, so if you need to, like, change out, like, it's, like, in the ceiling above the walls. So, like, if you need to change out, like, a water line or something like that, or a water line's leaking, you don't have to, it's a lot less work. It's definitely really nice. You don't have to bust up concrete to fix stuff. Where the fuck is this guy, bro? And I just get shot through the wall. Okay, whatever. You'll stick with the concrete slab? I mean, I don't know, though, dude. A basement's so nice. Imagine if you had just take your first floor of your house and just duplicate it. Like, you can't even say that's not sick. That's, like, so much extra space for stuff. Same, dude. I could not imagine not having a basement. It's the fucking greatest. Honestly, like, okay. I have to ask. What do you guys probably you guys use the attic and stuff. Like, we don't really use our attic. So you guys probably use your attics a lot more. Like, where do you store, like, your Christmas tree and your Christmas ornaments and shit? You know what I'm saying? Like, where do you put all of your, like, holiday decorations, all that stuff? Like, this is what's, like, I'm so confused. It's gotta be, like, an attic. In the attic or whatever. How much shit do you have that you can't just put in a closet? A lot, bro. A lot. Oh, yeah, the garage, too. My garage is, like, clear. Just my cars are in there and just, like, you know, lawn care stuff. That's it. You use the attic, really, because you're not dragging shit in a 2x3 hole. I guess the garage would make a lot of sense, but you know what the problem is with the garage? Okay, am I crazy on this, or does everything in the garage get, like, super fucked up and weathered? Like, anything that I keep in the garage, I'm just like, yeah, that shit's probably, like, gonna be kind of cooked in, like, a decade. Yeah, but I don't know, maybe it's because the humidity is higher in there, and it gets, like, cold and hot and all that kind of stuff. Depends how badly... my garage is sealed really well, and it has insulation, and it's still like that. Same with my parents. My parents was like that, too. I think it's just from the garage door opening. You know? When you're bringing in the cars and all that kind of stuff. Your garage is home gym now. Your tools and shit are in there, but not for long. Like, all my tools are in my house, dude. They're all... Like, I don't use them... Again, I don't know, just he's gonna shit on me, but, like... I use them a decent amount, and they're, like, in really good condition. Compared to, like, at my parents' house, dude. My dad's been keeping his tools in the garage and stuff like that forever, and they're, like, all, like, kind of, like, rusty a little bit. Like, they're not, like, so bad, but... Yeah, they get, like, rusty and dirty. Bugs get in them a lot easier and stuff like that. The only thing you have in your garage is the Corvette. Not bad, not bad. I just have we have our cars in the garage. I have my snowblower in there. We have like in the winter I put all of our like lawn stuff in there. Your wife would kill you if you had a miter saw in the house unless you're doing a full blown like bathroom right now. I actually don't have a miter saw, but I mean I have enough room in my like my storage room. I have all of my tools in there, and we keep all of the Christmas ornaments and stuff like that. And we have an extra fridge down there, like a fridge freezer like combo for like extra. We don't really use that one very much, to be honest. We mostly use it when we have events and people come over, where we need to put like extra like fruit trays and vegetable trays and like cake and stuff and salads. And we don't have enough room in the main fridge. So we don't actually really use that one very much. It's pretty rare. But that's all that's in my like the one storage room. So I have like 2 storage rooms. Like the one over there is pretty small. It just has like utilities, and I have a server rack in there with like all my stuff for the stream and all the smart stuff that runs the stuff that runs the house or whatever. And then there's like electrical paneling, furnace, sub pump, like all that kind of stuff's in there. Probably like honestly the fact that our sub pump never backs up, so it should be fine. But it always does freak me out a little bit that the fucking sub pump is in there where like the server rack is. It is off the ground, but I don't know, just still. And then the other storage room, that's the one that we like actually use. The other storage room is the one that we actually use a bit more. So that one has like we have all the ornaments and stuff in there, the Christmas tree, holiday stuff, because my wife decorates like crazy for every holiday. So all that stuff's in there. And then we have a fridge in there, a fridge freezer combo. We don't really, so we don't use it much. And then we have we do have a big shelf in there, and it has extra kitchen stuff, like stuff that you're not going to keep in the kitchen all the time, like stuff for like plating for events and stuff like that, like big trays that you're not going to keep in your cabinets that take up a ton of room. So we have like a shelf with that shit on there, and then we have like I don't know, like a drawer system almost. And it's for all the stuff like different memories and stuff like that. So we have my parents actually did this for us when I copied it. But it has stuff for all the kids and stuff like that. So like when they're at school, they could put all their artwork in there and that kind of stuff. And like I still have all mine actually in my drawer. And then the rest of the storage room there's like that storage room has the hot water tanks and another furnace, and then it has all my tools and stuff are there too. Then I have a huge area for like I have a shelf that's like 8 feet long by like 4 feet deep or 5 feet deep maybe, and it's like 10 feet tall, and it's like full of like tools and materials. And then I have a second one that I have like paint on and extra tile and extra like materials and stuff like that. And then I have a rolling toolbox with a bench top on it, and I have a tool bench that actually is a really nice one. The previous owners just left it for me, so I kept it. And then I have a smaller shelf with all my power tools. Wherever there's too much decorative shit for you to use the partition storage space for your tools, you have like 30 plus totes ranging from 10 gallon to 70 gallon. Dude, tell me about it. We have probably around the same amount. I don't know, 20, 30. It's fucking crazy. It is crazy. I mean, we have a basement though, so it's out of the way. It doesn't bother me that much. The thing that sucks is I have to bring it upstairs. So like during like Christmas and stuff like that, I bring all of those upstairs every year, and then after Christmas I take them down. But we only have like a couple totes for the other holidays. Like the only ones that are like really bad, the really bad one's Christmas. And then we have like a decent amount of Halloween stuff, like probably like say we have 30-ish maybe. I don't know. It's probably a good estimate. Probably like 20 of them are for Christmas, like 5 are for Halloween, and all the rest of the like the little holidays have like one tote. Midday business is good. I actually think I might call it, dude. I'm pretty hungry, pretty tired, and we haven't even gone to game. And I forgot I gotta wake up kind of early tomorrow. I forgot. All right, I'm gonna look into ideas for that shelf. I honestly think that's the best way to go. It's kind of like it's kind of perfect, dude. That space is 4 feet across. I could easily get some cabinets that are like 2 feet by 2 feet. Those exist all fucking day, every day. Or sorry, yeah. I think that's gonna be the most practical and economical option, honestly. And then just put like little side shelves, and I think it'll look pretty good too when it's done. Not only is it take the no, you have to put that shit back into the totes. She's a big Halloween fan. You have like 20 to 15 animatrons. Dude, honestly, Halloween now fucking haunts me. It fucking haunts me now. There's like these people in our neighborhood that go like gung ho for Halloween, where they basically make like a haunted house in their yard, more or less. And we would walk by it every single day because we go on walks a lot. My daughter would love it because none of the stuff was on, and it was the day. It doesn't look that scary during the day. So we're like, oh, she's really gonna love it on Halloween when she sees all this stuff moving. And she was like really into Halloween stuff, bro. One of the fucking things that they had was like an animatronic zombie type of thing or whatever, and it launches at you from like I don't know, 10 feet away roughly or some shit. So it launches at my wife, and my wife screams at the top of her lungs, and my daughter is with me. We're right behind my wife holding my hand, and my daughter like literally shakes because she thought it was like taking her mom. Bro, and then like my wife was laughing and my mother-in-law were laughing and they were together. But that stuck with my daughter. Dude, we had like, I'm not even joking, she used to sleep so good. You'd put her to bed and she would just sleep for like 10 hours straight, like every fucking day, like 10, 12 hours. She would nap good. After that day, fucking waking up like 2-3 times a night for like 6 months. She still wakes up sometimes because of that. Oh my god, bro. I actually wanted to fucking fight my neighbor that did that. It's not, I don't know, like it's not their fault, They were just trying to make a fun thing for everybody in the neighborhood and stuff. You'd be fucking dying your sorry, but you'd be on the floor laughing your ass. It was like funny at the time and stuff. Like I actually felt bad for her because she got so scared. It was not like funny. Like I felt bad for her, but I thought it was like okay, like we're gonna get over. I was laughing at my wife because my wife screamed so loud. But like, dude, the especially the first maybe like 2 months after Halloween. Oh my god, bro, I fucking hate Halloween. I wanted to burn every ornament that we had in a massive fucking fire. Oh my god, that shit was awful. Sorry, I had to fucking rant about that. She, like I said, to this day, it's been almost a year now, right? And she still talks about it sometimes. There's that zombie that got mommy. She'll like wake up with like a nightmare. I'm like, oh my god. I feel very bad, but at the same time, I'm like, ugh. Like I want you to sleep too, and it'll wake us up. All right, though, chat. Enough story time. I gotta go to sleep. If you're in the stream, follow and turn on notifications. Follow buttons right here to put in your followers list. Notification bells right next to it. It'll give you a notification when I go live. I do stream pretty much every day, but I don't have a schedule. I'm gonna throw all this stuff in the chat. There is if you sub on Twitch, if you're on mobile, sub through this link. If your Prime sub will not work on mobile, use this link. It will save you the money that Google and Apple charge you. Yeah, and purely because your wife is like my neighbors and have to set it all up and tear it all down. I mean, they're into it, so I mean it's fine. It's nice. Like on Halloween, their house is like the party house, but main YouTube channel, second YouTube channel, Twitter, Instagram, TikTok, Facebook, Discord are all there. My main YouTube channel is right there. There's edited highlights on that channel every day. I've actually been sub to the fucking main YouTube channel. I've been putting in actual fucking effort. I'm editing myself again. I'm making dedicated videos daily for that channel. So definitely sub to the main channel and check it out. Second channel, full games with Siege every day at 9 a.m. Eastern. And I'm back on my Twitch VODs at 8 a.m. Twitter, post before I go live and just random shit. Instagram, TikTok, and Facebook. I post clips from the stream pretty much every day. And there's a public Discord server. They do have full candy bars and stuff. Yeah, it's pretty legit. You can check out Splitgate 2. The open beta is out now. And I have a charm. Oh, sorry. If you scroll to the page, you'll see these if you're on YouTube. Once again, check the description. If I'm offline and not streaming, you got to click the About tab. It should be like around here to see the stuff. But I have a charm in Siege to get it subbed to me on Twitch. Link up your Ubisoft account and Twitch account. That's all you have to do, and you'll get the charm on Xbox, PlayStation, and PC. All guns and operators, all future guns and operators, and you'll let the sub to be one time for a month, and you get to keep the charm forever. Tier 1, 2, or 3 sub, gifted sub, or free with Prime. So sub once, and you get the charm on all 3 platforms in your locker. If you, like I said, you can sub for free if you have Prime. Click here, link up your Amazon account, Twitch account, or family or friends with their permission, or do a free trial. But anyway, you have Amazon Prime pretty much. You can sub to me for free every month. I still get money. It costs you nothing, and you still get the charm. Every month you actively sub to me on Twitch, you get 60 emotes, sub badge, no ads, Discord will, of course, support the stream. Nice. Take it easily. Take it easy, take it easy. Hey, glad I was able to keep you busy. If you haven't checked it out, last and final thing, chat, I made a bidet. It's available on both Amazon and Walmart. And yes, I mean, I actually made it, this bidet. You know, I spent like a year and a half of my time and like 75 grand developing it. It was like almost $200,000 to like launch it with inventory and marketing and all that kind of stuff. So quite a big investment. It is not a partnership with some company or somebody else putting up the money for me. I put up my own money for this. It's my design. It's not a drop shipped, white labeled, you know, rebadged or branded item. I spent a lot of time, a lot of money making this thing. I hold the patents for it in multiple different countries. I hold the trademarks for it in multiple different countries, and I own the mold that produces it. So, the bidet comes in this nice box. It mounts right to your existing toilet seat. It connects to your existing water supply line, and which is right here. It brings in clean water. Same stuff that comes out of your shower, and it does not require electricity to run. It runs off the water pressure in your house, okay? So the way that it works is after you take a shit, you click this button, a nozzle will drop down, it will spray a stream of water to your butt. You turn the knob to your desired pressure, move your butt around, it gets all the shit off, it doesn't splatter everywhere, it all stays in the toilet, and when you're done, there's a stop button. There's a female wash option for the ladies, and there is a self-cleaning function in case the nozzle gets dirty, okay? You can install it yourself in about 10 to 20 minutes. You do not need a professional or a plumber. Very, very easy. You don't need to be, you know, all the parts are in the box. You just need a screwdriver and a wrench in like 10 to 20 minutes of your time. There's a video to install it on both Amazon and Walmart on the listings, as well as detailed instructions. You could hypothetically mix it in with hot and cold if you wanted to put like a mixing valve on it or something. I made my investment back? No. I just keep spending more money on it and stuff like that. I'm like, I bought like a lot of inventory before the tariffs and stuff like that, so hopefully I think it'll kind of like even out hopefully in like the next year or two. So I do spend a lot of money on like marketing and stuff like that, which you had during COVID. Hey, that's a big benefit too, dude. That's a big benefit. So there's a bunch of benefits to a bidet. People think they're like weird, sus, gonna change your sexuality. None of those things are obviously true. They're used all over the rest of the world as the standard way to clean shit off your ass. I mean, it makes sense. If you shat on your hand, you'd wash it off. You wouldn't use toilet paper or a wipe or something like that, right? Like we do in the US mostly. It changed yours. But they're really great. Like I said, it's the standard everywhere else. It's much cleaner. It's much faster. You'll also save a bunch of money. They're $59.99 with free shipping. They'll save that money back in toilet paper many times over. I have bidets on all my toilets. You know, before I used to spend like $20 a month on toilet paper buying a big pack from Costco. I only buy that pack roughly every like 6 months now, roughly. So, you know, pretty big amount of savings. Additionally, you know, obviously save a bunch of money. If you're worried about the water bill going up, it uses like 10 ounces of water, so it's like 1,000th of a cent, 2,000th of a cent every time you use it. Like I said, you can do the math for your local area, but you know, every 2 to 3 years of shitting once a day, it'll be like a penny. Also, you'll get less toilet clogs because you're using less toilet paper. You only just use a small amount to dry up, and you throw it in the toilet. And you'll get less plumbing clogs. Obviously, if you have a septic tank, there's less pumping of that out. And better for your city's like waste treatment plant. It's also more environmentally friendly as well. So it's all benefits really. There's no downsides to a bidet, honestly. It's just weird that we use it, toilet paper in the US. Your wife's gonna come one day, it's gonna be there. You swear you use it or don't. It really is, dude. They're honestly like the best thing ever. And by the way, too, if you do end up buying a bidet or if you previously purchased a bidet, if you could take the 2 seconds to leave a review, they do help a bunch. Takes like quite literally a few seconds to leave the star reviews. If you could take the extra time to do like a written review, a photo review, or video review, I do really greatly appreciate it. They do help out a bunch. But yeah, appreciate everyone who's purchased one and stuff. Like I said, it directly supports me. It's, you know, my company and everything like that. So I appreciate it. Pick up a Throne Bidet today, available on both Amazon and Walmart, where it is an Amazon choice item. That's about it. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a great day or night wherever you are. We'll raid the Vetter streamer, the offline stream. So, all right, take it easy, everybody. Have a good one. Just scared of them for some reason. You're putting one in all 3 bathrooms. Yeah. I mean, if people, you don't need to use the bidet. Like, I have them on all my toilets. If people don't want to use them, they don't have to. But funny enough, pretty much everybody that I've has tried them over my house has ended up getting one. So I've also given them for free to like all of my friends and family, and now it's nice because when I go to their houses, I can take a shit and there's a bidet. It's fucking great. But all right, take it easy, everyone. Have a good one.